Alright, we are live. I just need to go pull up the stream. Pull up the stream, question mark. I would like to go to my channel. Yep, it's there. It removed. That's unfortunate. I'll fix that later, but it did remove like 90% of the chat.
Oh no.
That's okay. Or not chat, the description. It has all the social links, it just doesn't have the description. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
They don't need a description. It describes itself.
Alright, I will go to CSG Adventure at we are live with next episode. Come on back. Yay! My bad puns aside with the name.
Odd infection. Bear. Monster.
I was trying to find something coy to say, and I was like,
That's like dad level coy.
Channeling my inner father to make a really bad pun for the stream.
Literally. You're like, what's the most dad related joke I can make? Not dad related, but like, it's the worst dad joke I can make. Bear.
I needed something. I was like, I need to fit either blight and bears or corruption and bears in the same sentence, and I need to make it like fit. And I have found a way.
Found a way, you definitely.
This is the way.
Well, my brain is blanking, but I'm trying to come up with something witty now, but unfortunately I just can't seem to bear it.
The stream has now gotten 50 dislikes. We've never had 50 people on at once, but somehow.
It's unbearable.
We gotta stop. Whatever audience we have is dwindling with every bear pun.
Well, there's gonna be more, because there's gonna be lots of bears today. And lots of blights as well. And odd infections. Because you have someone to save. You also have someone here with you to make sure that, I guess it's really kind of two people, to make sure that they don't shit their pants. May happen.
Well, Kay and I have more faith than I mean, the soldier with us, they're like are they a soldier or a scout? What are they? They can sort of give them something.
Yeah, they're a guard soldier person. Yeah, he's a soldier. He's fine. Probably.
I mean, they were a little bit scared last time, I remember, when we were in up here.
I mean, from a small town, well, he probably doesn't see much action. We're gonna show him some action today.
Yep.
He's gonna have to grin and bear it.
I died a little bit inside, I think.
So last time, good news is Felt has joined your.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay, Felt. All it took was us Marliana's very, very enthusiastic nature to convince them. What? Oh, did I cut out during that?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I said all it took was what was it? Magellan like changing his face constantly and freaking her out, and then Marleona's enthusiastic nature
Oh yeah, yeah.
about to get Fel to join us.
But Belle has now officially joined you, and when you asked about her history and how she ended up here in Lapsus, you got an answer that Starsha was probably a little bit suspicious of.
Yeah, it was a
Marliana was.
very interesting answer. It felt like it wasn't entirely a lie, but there was definitely something she was vehemently hiding from us, but I didn't push. Let me check my notes.
I think it was basically that researched a lot of
About the
tragedies.
curse, yeah, about the curse sea or swelling sea, and that she was really just coming here to help out, because she heard that there was a lot of commotion about it recently, which, again, isn't. I didn't think, like, the vibe, at least I was told, didn't seem like it was a lie. She seemed to be relatively honest with it, just that there was definitely something she is not telling with that explanation. It felt like there was like a lot more behind the reason she wanted to come here and help versus just wanting to help people. So, but yeah, I didn't pull into that a little bit more.
It's okay. Marliana's probably gonna ask about it later because she seemed rather interested in the calamities that Felt has researched. But speaking of Marliana did something fun last session and got herself lost sanity.
Yeah,
by
she did a little bit of too much of something.
Yeah, she did something she wasn't supposed to do, and actually got scolded by Zara for.
Yep. Though in a playful way, cause like when I think of like Zara's gonna scold you, that was not how I was expecting it to go. I'll put it that way. She was a lot nicer than I was expecting.
Wonder why. Any case,
you can give her a book, or yeah, what's a book, right? Like a little book.
Yeah, it was a book. Homie's asleep on top of the ceiling.
Yes, that's all right.
Well, you had also approached by someone. I think it was Shia that told you. What's his name?
Oh, Kane. You're talking about when we found out about Kane disappearing?
Kane has not come back to the guild. And is missing. Believed to be missing while on a mission. Something?
One sec. Am I still? Is it just me cutting in and out, or is it the entire stream?
Oh.
I'm getting a response from chat right now. Haven't the stream? I wonder why. It seems like the bit rates and everything is fine. Drop frames, everything's fine. Is it still cutting in and out like right now, or is it only? Was it just that moment when I skipped out for a second? Put that down. Let me check. Good now? Question mark. Technical difficulties, always the bane of our existence here.
Maybe technology just can't bear the weight.
Oh, God. I'm regretting my bear pun. I think we're fine. I haven't heard anything otherwise. So I think we're good to continue. Sorry about that interruption. Just to make sure that the stream was still working. Yep, okay, we're good.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, Kane is missing with a suspected BOS influenza on the loose. Bye.
Mm-hmm. Did some,
His
Go ahead, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, you're good. Kane's return was supposed to occur earlier, but he has not come back. His normal duty to fulfill, and is therefore suspected, possibly injured. Well, have set out find Kane and hunt the Dorga out here.
Mm-hmm. We, I think we talked with Breeze right about it, the guard captain.
Yes.
Because he was the one that told us. I think he was the one that told us that Kane. Did he say Kane went out with some people, like some hunters, or no? It wasn't hunters. Was it other soldiers? Am I misremembering this? I thought he told us he went out with some other people. And
I think he did.
I don't know if I don't know if they. I think none of them maybe came back, and that's why they're kind of frantic, and that they had some people. Yeah. I think okay. That's why my notes is like that Kane went out with some people or with some guards. They haven't come back. They know about the BOS creature. I don't have how they know outside of our giving them information about it. Maybe they have some injured that were there that had VOS, and that's how they figured it out. But either way, they were like, they don't have the staff to really send out like a whole group to go after them, so that's why he asked us to do it, and we were fine with doing it. Also, he said a lot of, I think he offered a decent amount of gold, so that was kind of what perked certain people's ears, considering last session's discussions about money.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jackson, yeah, Breeze. Oh, I didn't actually think that. I actually had in my notes to ask more about Breeze like a while ago, and then also possibly get to know them better for we'll just say usefulness reasons.
Of course, Starsha would have that in mind.
Well, I mean, they could be a good asset to have.
Starsha.
A good, what do you want me to say? Good friend?
Friend? This foreign word that I'm not familiar with?
Alright, but yes, outside of that, yeah, I think that's what I have. I have that there's a good chance that Kane... Well, there's a good chance that Kane and the others are dead. We don't know yet. Sarsha, I don't think vocalized that, but she is considering that as an option, considering the circumstance. Yeah, I think that was for the most part, and then we just went and found most of the signs to go after the creature. It took us, what was it, 5 hours? Was it 4 hours? I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was 4 hours because you failed one of the exits.
Yes, I do remember that.
And it was 3 checks total required.
Yeah. I think we might have done one, failed the second one, got the third, and then got the fourth.
Yes, that's... Alright. So you have successfully found enough of the signs, and I think you had come upon perhaps a glen or kind of... Oh god, what's the word?
Or like a den, a pack of Dorga?
Some kind of like open area in the forest.
Oh, clearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to put you up.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and describe this.
Alright. I must change to the GM mode. There we go.
Alright. So, as Marliana and I think
I don't think I need those.
as they're tracking signs of the wildlife, the forest is very active, not quiet. Everything is very lively, and Marliana seems to think that there's a lot of commotion, or like something happening over here. What you find is not the most happy thing. In this clearing that you...
Clearing, it's all dark.
Oh, I put myself right over here with Magellan.
place home.
Yeah, just wherever you put Homie down, I'll put me and Magellan or move us over there.
Blind. Kill a block.
Oh, he's blind. Oh, there you go. You see?
Okay.
Oh, I see Gathor. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, we are in the right place. Yay. Oh, wow. Yep, a lot of devastation to see. I'm gonna... So, yeah, if I remember correctly, the plan would have had us, like, Homie and Marliana in front.
Plan?
Yes, we had a plan. The plan was to keep ourselves... to engage at range. That was the plan.
I can't do that.
I know. You were going to be... We were going to engage at range, and you were going to be our first wall of defense. And basically be like, if the Borga gets close enough, then jump in. But otherwise, do not. Also, someone has javelins. I think it was Marliana we learned. And that I think I was going to say that, like, Homie should take the javelin so that he can throw things at range for the time being. Text Marliana sheet. Oh, she stuck everything on one giant tab, I see. That makes navigating a little bit slower. Alright. No, never mind. She sold her javelins. Homie, when you which pack did you choose, by the way?
After the fish fighting.
No. Like your your item pack, your equipment pack, sorry.
I don't know.
God, homie. You got, because of the update, I don't know what you have. Have?
He has.
I have
That's it.
an engineer's tool, a journal.
Magnum got a
A
fine.
trophy
You
for
chose the
home
martial
power
wraps.
memory.
Okay, that tells me all I need to know. I know which kit you chose then. Because I need to check what items you would have gotten with your new kit.
And a brand of the military.
Chapter 7. I apologize.
Showman's kit.
I should have called Homie earlier this week and made sure that he got all of his items from the new update.
Get more items.
Yes. You don't remember the last session we had with the great money debate and martial artist conversation?
I just thought it was gonna.
No, that was It was the point I was asking because I was trying to figure out what was being asked. So generally speaking, it seemed like it was items. So you got more money, but the item and your item packs got more stuff in them. Here it is. Yeah, you have 4 javelins, a long spear, a sack. I think the sack you already had. It's an empty sack. So it was 4 javelins, a long spear, and then 3 simple bandages. I will give them to you. I'll put them on your sheet. Continue with your description, Lily. I just had to make sure I knew what exactly he had, and I'll give it to him.
Worries. Alright, so those of you who are in the front of the party will see that there are several trees that have been knocked down. The trees are very scratched, they're very damaged, and on the trees you can see a very blackish, purplish goo, ooze, whatever. It doesn't smell too great. And it's unfortunately a smell that you recognize, but it's very, very, very strong right now. Quite putrid. And something about it just off. And in the center of this clearing, there are 2 soldiers lying on the ground. One of which is not moving at all. The other one appears to be not having a great time.
Okay, so one of them is not dead. That's nice to know, I guess.
That's great. You got here in time.
Well, at least for one of them.
So one of them is at this point very weakly screaming. He's not like high-pitched screaming. He's just kind of like, ah.
He's got the raspy scream.
He's moaning in pain, and he has, if you approach, a very large gash. Chest. You, from a very quick assessment, medically, you don't think he's gonna survive. You don't even know how he.
Medically, he's already dead. In that case, I mean, that does change what I was gonna do. I was gonna have probably homies slowly approach, or like have us, generally speaking, try to slowly approach a little bit. But if I can see that he's got like he's not gonna live, I'm gonna like kind of tap Marliana and then like kind of whisper to homie, don't go yet. I'm pretty sure that that one's not long for this world.
Can I put him on his...
No. We need to confirm what did that to him. It's not still in the area.
Let him stop.
Felt, what are you doing? Looks over. Oh no.
Yeah. Belt does start to like go towards the front where soldier is like moaning, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?"
Felt, wait,
and she's,
wait.
like,
Can I grab her?
Yeah.
Before she gets past me?
Yeah, you can grab her.
I just thought.
Hold up.
Starship's going to like flicker ears and like look kind of around. Do I hear or see anything nearby, like approaching at all?
You hear distinctly in the area there is a lot of noise. Can't quite tell what it is, but it's... You might hear an occasional, like... It sounds a little bit far away. An occasional grunt.
Okay. Can I do a mood real quick? Can I do a mood of Felt and the person behind us, the soldier? How are they both? How are they both looking?
Felt looks very...
8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was an 8. thought it was gonna be something else. It was not.
So Felt looks very concerned. You can
Mhm.
tell that she like really wants to help this soldier. Um,
Damn.
she doesn't appear to be, well, actually, she is kind of looking around in the general area. Like, you think she's trying to assess if anybody else is in the
Yes.
area
Area.
could
Yeah.
use help. But
Hmm.
she seemed very preoccupied on groaning and the soldier, he definitely seems spooked. His eyes are pretty wide. He's looking at the tree that's got all the gunk on it,
Hmm.
all the gashes, and he looks at it and he's like, "That is big monster. Uh, these claw marks, these claws they're pretty big. Are we supposed to fight this? I don't know that
She kind
I'm
of looks.
equipped for that."
She looks back. Keep a level head. Calm down. And she'll look over. Felt, homie. Slowly approach him. If you hear anything coming out of the forest, immediately. Well, wait. We know about the sound thing. Hmm. We'll follow close enough behind, but we'll try to keep our distance. If you can get to him, pick him up and run him back here. But past that, we need to make sure that we keep as little sound as possible. If you can try to quiet him down, quiet him down. 60 feet? No, 55.
I can just go off. I don't even have to touch the phone.
Yeah, you can just, yeah, that actually might help. While they're doing that, I'll move up slightly.
All right.
I'm pretty sure stepping on branch stuff like that would make
Oh.
noises.
Yeah.
Can I carry Felt on my back? That's it. I am now.
Not a bad idea. Also, I just cut out.
Felt, get on my back.
You just cut out, you said?
I heard him say he's gonna get filled on his back though. It's fine.
Okay.
Her having her on my back, I'm just half move. What if I dash? I mean,
She
we're not in
Yes.
combat.
Yes.
she will get on your back and whisper to you.
Start walking over all this like, dirty branch. Make noise.
I could climb this. That might not be a bad idea. No, I should stay somewhat close. Where's my shard? I'm gonna move up here and have my shard already out and ready. I'm gonna give homie my shard as he's like walking there. I'm gonna send my shard to follow him and equip around him.
Okay.
I can't move Marliana. I forgot to give myself access to her, but I think I would tell her to follow me and basically like stay over here. Magellan is gonna post up here. He's gonna be kind of like nudge the soldier, be like, "All right, follow me," and he's gonna tell him to basically get over here by this tree.
Mhm.
Gathor, honestly, she'll say get up on the ridge, like up here, maybe. I know Gathor's not necessarily the best at long range, but we don't. I don't want Gathor getting BOS high again.
Why is that?
I don't think it would be good in our current predicament. So.
Aww. She will climb the ridge and will. She's sniffing the air rather aggressively.
Can I make an awareness check while they're up there by the body?
Yeah.
Okay. Please. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Awareness. I think that's gonna be. Oh wait, do I have an advanced scale for awareness? I do not. Never mind. +3, 19.
Nice. You hear a lot of grunting and sniffing towards the northeast.
Northeast. So this way. Oh, those are big bears. I did not see those at all. Have those always been there?
No.
Okay. Do those look like regular bears or do they look like Dorga?
They look like regular bears.
Okay, they're just very big regular bears. All right. Well, that's definitely a problem. No Dorga though, from what I can see.
Not from what you can see, but you hear that your gut tells you that the Dorga's very nearby.
But just not exactly where. All right.
Yeah.
I will do nothing. I'll just ready myself in case I see them getting encroached upon by either one of the bears or the Dorga itself to do something. But I'd probably only have movement and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd probably only have an action. So yeah, I guess we're like surprised if that was the case, but. I don't want to yell. Be like, homie, Feld, what's happening? Like, I don't want to yell.
I'm like ready to like phone. So I'm like, if this guy's making too much noise, I'm also covering
his mouth. Yeah.
This guy is. When you get close to him, he's just like.
I'm shut up.
You're gonna shove your hand on his mouth, or what are you doing?
He has COVID, right?
Yes,
Put a mask on, man. It's the least you could do.
6 feet fell. 6.
This man's got a gash going through his stomach, and he's just like, man, you could really be thinking about putting a mask on.
Oh, can you do anything about this guy?
Felt is already attempting to pour her energy into him. And as she does, her eyes, she seems sad. You're not really sure why, but you see a little bit of sadness enter her face as she continues thing, and then eventually, after about 30 more seconds, stops. And she looks at you, homie, and shakes her head.
Yeah, that's never good.
You know what that means? Like, I guess I'll be like, do you have anyone on a last message back in somewhere?
The guy.
Can you speak anymore?
The guy is. He goes.
All right, so he's not gonna finish his sentence. I'm just gonna hit him in the head. Well, he said Clara or something like that.
I think he was trying to say
down.
run, but.
I'm gonna remember. Goodbye. The grass simmer. For the guy.
He's like, you sound like you shouldn't be alive anymore. I'm gonna just expedite that process.
Bonk. Homie just said bonk.
Oh, my music crashed. How wonderful. I'll fix it.
Oh no.
No, it's probably it's my connection.
20.
No, I reloaded. It's fine.
What did you roll that for, homie?
It's a bonk.
Oh.
I don't know.
He's...
Attack him. I don't know if he has armor. Big guy.
Go ahead and roll again. So you have advantage.
17.
Okay.
Mainly put him off his misery.
You bonk him however you wish. And as soon as you do, his head falls against the ground and he no longer responds.
What if I get...
What if you what?
I got XP. The car's coming.
No, remember you don't get XP for killing people.
Well, at least we tried to out, you know. Not like we didn't. That's all we can do.
Or is that seem inflicted with this bad and strong. I've actually never seen it this strong on a creature.
Hope that whatever gave him this put to rest for.
Do I want to move up or do I want to stay here? I'm kind of worried about us moving any further up. I kind of want them to run to us.
And 18 for.
Homie, you sense that there are creatures to the northeast.
Oh.
You hear a lot of grunting and a lot of activity.
Oh, I mean, to the skies they go.
It might not be a bad idea.
I take a foe with me.
That's a you decision. I'm not gonna yell because I don't want to alert anything.
How well are you? This. Well, I mean, there's something in the sky that hits me. We're both.
Just don't go too high up, like 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm like, stay right here real quick. Take a look in the sky.
All right.
Just build this. Past the trees, so I can see past.
Homie's going further up. All right. Seeing Homie go further up, I will move up a little bit as well.
Okay.
I'll slide on the ground. Have Marliana follow me, and I'll slide up here and take cover behind this rock, this little bit of tree. I'll have Magellan move up to where I was and kind of climb the tree a little bit. Get like maybe 10 feet up.
Are you rolling a stealth for that or no?
Yes, I am going to. Same
Okay,
with Magellan.
yes, please.
Sorry. I guess Marliana will also need to roll it. Alright, well, I rolled a 5, so Magellan rolled a 16 with I think he's got a +3 to this. No, I'm sorry, he has a +7 to this, actually. Wait. His math is wrong, unless... No, his math is wrong. He should have a 9. Yes, he should have a 9. Okay, so 16 plus 9.
Okay. That's a
25. Yeah, that's a 25. And then Marliana. Also, I don't think stealth is her strong suit. We'll find out, but I am pretty sure that's gonna be not high. It's a 5. It's about as good as mine.
all right.
And she's gonna get basically right next to me, I imagine.
Okay. Oh God. I almost made her bigger.
That's alright.
Actually, Marliana will come to this side.
Yeah.
I'll
point out the bears to her as well and tell her to get ready.
Yeah. As you start moving, Starsha, you end up stepping on a lot of branches.
Just
You
sliding
speak-
over them.
Yeah. When you speak to Marliana, like, and you tell her to come over where you are,
Mhm.
you speak unusually loudly,
Oh.
and you're not quite sure why. Maybe it's the anxiety, but your voice projects a little bit farther than you'd like,
Oh
and Marliana will reply back like, "Okay,"
no.
and also really loudly, and when she approaches you, you're just like really loud bear roar,
Hmm.
like "Roar!"
Great.
um, and then that cacophon, like cacophonates.
Cacophonous
I don't know.
sound? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know the proper verb for reverberates.
Reverberate.
That reverberates through the forest, and you hear the two more roars of a bear just towards the north. And then you hear the sound of a very heavy, very big bear starting to walk and run towards your location. It's time. Roll initiative.
Yep. Knew it was coming.
Let me get the initiative rolls out. Here you go.
Damn.
Fuck.
Damn. Damn.
That's unfortunate. God damn it.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Oh
It's
my
fine.
god.
I haven't rolled good initiative, I feel, ever. Please roll Marliana's. The one,
Marliana,
that's very funny.
24.
The one time Marliana's here, she rolls, or not here, she rolls a good initiative. Maybe I need to not be here sometimes so I can roll good initiative. I don't feel like I've gotten above a 12 in this entire campaign so far. Always make sure that they see it. 65 feet away. I'll check them as well. Let me see what maneuvers they have. I mean, I know what most of their maneuvers are. Oh wait, that's Magellan.
Roll initiative. Oh.
Any bad
Oh,
rolls?
yeah, the bears roll bad.
I'll
Alright.
take it. Somehow, most of them still got above me. That's okay.
Right. So as the bears start to approach you, and after they've roared a lot, you hear something in the din of the general forest activity, and above the sound of the bears stomping on the forest floor, you hear a very disturbing roar in the background. And it's a little bit different from a normal roar that you've heard from a bear, and you're not quite sure why. So go ahead and roll. Whoever has the best knowledge bestiary, which might be Gathor.
Probably Thor, but I'll roll.
Probably.
I might have something. Wait. Actually, one sec. I think Magellan might have something. Is it knowledge primal he has? Yes, he can use that. He's got a 4 for that.
Okay.
Oh, I've got knowledge primal as well. 4 and a 5. I guess
Nice.
I'll roll.
Gathor will roll as well.
I mean, what's the
Oh.
worst that can happen? Well, not too far off. I got a 10. Do you want me to roll? Okay, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, do you want me to roll for Magellan, or do you want?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
There you go.
Have I rolled below a 17 Magellan today? I guess I rolled a 16.
I don't think you.
Yeah. 23.
Okay. Magellan is going to pipe up and say, "Well, hot darn, that sounds like a Dorga to me, but it don't sound too happy."
Looking at the devastation around, you don't say. Oh, there it is. That's far. That's alright.
I'm going to roll the Dorga's initiative. Oh
my
fuck.
god.
Well, at least it got lower than Marliana.
Yep.
Yeah. So I haven't seen that Eli's typed anything in chat.
Yeah, so I can get him.
Yeah.
Oh, also you might want to change the music. I'm not in the DM mode to do
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
I
fine.
can do that really
I figured you were
fastly.
waiting till we got to the wait. I think it's the BOS themes one.
There we go. Is that okay?
Cut it slightly down. Flat.
Yes. How about that?
A little bit more.
How about that?
Perfect. Yep.
Okay.
Normally I fix these before we start, but I was just finding the music. Sorry.
Good. Let me know if I need to change the volume on the.
Yep. Oh, don't worry, I will. Stream
Okay.
is music fine. Tell me if it. Just text me if it's not. Go ahead. You're good.
Alright, yeah, so Magellan confirms the presence of the Dorga, and he says, based on the volume, I think it's a little far away, though. We might have a little bit of time before the Dorga comes over to deal with these bears.
We'll use that to our advantage then. And yep. All right. So Marliana, these things are the first thing we need to worry about. We need to kill them at range. We do not want them getting close to us, and they just look like normal bears. So, I mean, what's the worst they could do? So. Energy ball strike. I need to just check the range on this. It's 60 feet, so I need to take a little bit of a 5-foot step forward to do this. And I am going to do... Yeah, these only cost 1 each, so yeah, I'm definitely going to spam this. I will fire... Oh, this MAP unaffected? Oh, bet. Alright, I know exactly what I'm going to do. So Marliana's going to take a little 5-foot step here, and she's going to duck behind... So I'm actually going to tell it to use the cover of the broken over logs. She's going to move right here, use her joint action to take cover, which is probably, I imagine, is half cover for what that log is.
Yeah, also, I really need to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I will be right back.
Cool. In that time, I'm actually going to give myself GM access for a moment. And I'm going to fix something. Marliana! I need to give myself access so I can move. I'm also going to fix that, because that's loud. There we go. Cool. I mean, how close are you to the bears? 40 feet. Now, homie, you have those javelins. Tommy? Lewis? What do I say? Oh no, I was saying, you have those javelins. Don't forget. Use those javelins. Do not let those bears get close to you. We don't want you to end up like that Lapsus or Consortium soldier that was on the ground. Oh, that's cool. They have all their stuff there. So I'll take the 10 feet step over here, slide over, and 2 energy balls. I'll roll it once they're back. Energy ball. Unfortunate. I should go after either of them. I'm gonna go after the closest one right here. When that happens. Damn. If only. If only. I need to check what Marlena's blue bar is. I think I know what it is. 26, okay. Minus 1. Man, I've been rolling not good today, not gonna lie. Outside of Magellan, I guess. Magellan has been consistently good. Now, if only we could even that luck out a little bit between the party. That'd be nice. You know, I mean, I don't have to worry about this until literally the end of initiative, but like, what is my, what's my ranged options? Oh, I didn't, you know what I didn't do, homie? I didn't move my shard on you. Let me do that. I guess it's got the range of you. Or not you, it's got range from you. Is the range of my shard 40 feet and not 60? I think it is. I have a feeling I'm about to get in an unfortunate situation here. Let me check. Yep, it's 40 feet. I actually might need you 5 feet closer, homie. No, I don't wanna do that. If I put you, I don't wanna put you in danger. I got other options outside of that. I got spells. Okay, Arcanic Discharge, it's got 60 feet. I could shoot 2 people. Psionic Needle's got 60 feet. Ooh, actually, Psionic Needle might be really good here. It's only 1 action? I feel like that's not right. I think it's supposed to be 2 actions. I'm gonna check just to make sure. Oh yeah, so Lewis, how's your week been outside of being sick? Since we're just waiting here. Lewis? Oh no. He has fallen. That's alright. This is alright. I should put a little, Oh, right, yeah, I do have a thing. One moment.
Back.
Oh, you are back.
Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer than expected.
That is alright. I think Lewis might have left for a second. I'm not sure. That or he fell asleep. But we are good to go. Also, I rolled my first attack. Did not go super well. However, that's fine. I still get 1 chain for it. And I'm gonna do it again because it's MAP unaffected. I did have to move 5 feet up though, or 10 feet up, so that's one of my actions there, and then taking the cover. I just need to see if I do... I'm gonna go... So I use the initiator. I'm gonna stay... No, I'm not gonna stay. I'm gonna go into the transit phase. Wait, does this not give you... Oh, it doesn't give you chain. Interesting. Okay. It only gives you chain when you're in the initiator. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna stay in the initiator and I'll try again. It's MAP unaffected. Do it up. Oh, I'm not clicked on the right person. I apologize. Marliana, 16 to hit. I'm going for this bear right here.
Alright, the one closest.
Yep.
That hits.
7 thunder damage, and I will go into the transit phase. No, I'll stay in the initiator, actually. But I will get 2 chain. I think I'm gonna stay in... What the fuck? What is happening? Alright, that was weird. Yep, that's all Marliana's turn. It is the big bear, Dorga.
Big Dorga. How much? Let's see.
Let's see how well our strategy of staying in the back works. 80 feet.
The Dorga
Oh my god.
make a very large roar in the distance, and then you hear just as this thing just comes storming towards your location. It does a full-on sprint.
Oh. So that was how much did it move? 80 feet?
Yeah.
It was just a sprint, so it was only 2 actions. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no. I mean, who knows? Maybe 80 its maximum range, so it might be an infamy. Who knows? You're determining who's gonna get buried first.
Determining. Good, yes. How far away are you?
I am out of range.
Oh, my range. My range. Right. Unfortunately, far beyond my
Yes.
range of non-affected attacks. So, I have to attack with this at...
Oh man, thank God it wasn't for me.
Yeah.
Who is that? Was that at me?
That was a homie.
At homie? I think a 15 won't hit him, right? Homie?
His AC is listed as 17, so I think it misses.
It misses him. Yep, it does. Okay.
Did you do 3 energy ball strikes?
I did 2. I could only do 2.
Who?
Yes. He said 2, if 2 or more, then hit again, transit swordfish bombs. Yeah, I was waiting to get the 2. So yeah, then I will instead go into transit with Marliana after I hit 2. But yeah,
Okay.
1 action to move and then the 2 strikes. So yeah, that's what I did.
Cool.
I got him. Why does my music keep freezing? I might need to clear my cache. I keep having to refresh the page.
I'm sorry, is there anything I can do?
No,
you want me to refresh?
It's not the... I don't think it's roll 20. I think it might... Well, it is, but it's me. I think it's my, like, cache has been messed up. Because I was having trouble loading certain tracks earlier. That's fine. I'll clear it after the session.
Okay. Alright, so that does not hit homie. And the Durga has no further action.
Hey, it can only do 1 shot. Nice.
So, alright. Mr. Soldier Man.
I wonder if this thing is a major threat. Probably is.
Mr. Soldier Man, where you be? You be all the way at the back.
Oh, did he not move up with Magellan?
He was a little bit afraid. His legs were a little bit wobbly. He's heard the screams from the multiple bears in the vicinity, and he was like, "Oh shit."
Quaking in his boots over there.
Don't roll to see. Oh fuck. Sorry, I clicked the button again on mouse and exited the game.
That is fine.
Alright.
I think Magellan would kind of look over at him and be like, "Hey, what you doing?"
Oh fuck.
What's that?
That was me rolling to see if he would actually.
Oh, if he's gonna chicken out.
Yeah.
Honestly, this would be the worst time to do it because him screaming and running away would probably just draw them all to him.
Magellan will ask him what he's doing, and he's just going to he's gonna feebly, like, he's actually not even gonna reply back. He would open his mouth and he would attempt to speak and nothing would come out of his mouth, so he's just going to step forward as far as he can go without running. And
Magellan's like,
that is...
oh shit, we got a Quaker. We got
He's
a quiver.
gonna come beside you. Dylan, he's gonna come beside you and he's going to look to you and say, "I pissed myself. Don't get mad at me. Don't make fun of me."
I cannot make a promise as Magellan that he would not laugh, but he will not think less of him. He just might laugh.
Understandable.
Boots over there.
You know, it's every soldier's job to stand tall in the face of fear. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it.
Just think about what your guard captain would think.
Oh, yeah. What's your range for that? 90 feet? You don't got shit, man. You can't
He could get this guy.
That guy,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he rolls the 14. That actually just hits.
Oh. I mean, they are regular bears, I guess, so.
So he will throw the javelin at the bear closest.
The bears.
And he'll like ready it, and then he'll go, here goes nothing. And he'll throw the javelin as far as he can, and it hits the bear square in the shoulder as it goes. Sorry, that was a really bad bear call. As it yells, if a bear can yell.
I think they can. They can like roarish, kind of.
And then he will try that again because I think he can.
No, does he have multiple? I guess it makes sense he has multi-attack.
Yeah, he has multi-attack on his
have to hit
range. We'll do it again, and if he hit.
9.
Alright,
9.
3.
Oh, did he hit that one?
Yes, he did.
Oh, with the 9?
Oh no, with the 15.
Was it an infamy or was it? Why was the first roll 9? I'm confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, no, you're right.
Yeah.
It was infamy. I'm so sorry about that.
No. I for a second I was thinking, oh, maybe the first roll was a mistake and it was a 14 and something else, and I didn't see that.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm losing my mind.
No, that's fine.
All right, he's done all he could.
All right, Magellan. I got Magellan. Don't worry. Magellan is made for these types of games. A game of keep away is his favorite type of game. Alright, I would go into striking stance except for the minor issue of getting hit by something that gives you more damage, and I'm trying not to get close. Well, I'm trying not to get close, but striking stance doesn't really boost. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for me in the basic sense, like in terms of range. So, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I was just looking at something. I'm gonna do my basic, just my basic augmented cell shot. I'm gonna start using cell charges. We don't like this thing here. The question is, do I go after the lesser bears or the big one? I'm gonna go after the big bear. Yeah. So it's an extra 60, 120. Ooh, actually, that might determine what I'm going after. Oh, you alright?
Yep. Wrong pipe for the coffee.
Ah. I gotta get out of this tree. I think I might move up to Marliana. I think I'll hop out of the tree and go up to Marliana. He's gonna look at the Lapsus soldier on the ground and say, alright, you might want to get a little closer, but don't worry too much about things. If you feel the need to, you know, cower behind that tree or something. I'll pop out the tree, run over here, joint action, take cover right next to Marliana. And he's gonna look over at this Dorga. No. Yes. Can I hit the Dorga? No. Alright. The little one it is, because the bigger Dorga is actually out of my regular range. Augment cell shot. Now, can I make this an MAP unaffected thing? Oh. I think it's supposed to have it, but it has the old version on it. That's okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. How many maneuver points do I have to do this? Oh, I have 15? Crazy. Alright, I'm doing that right now. So that's gonna be -4. Yep. Coolio. I'm going to use this now. On with cell shots. Fire! Yeah, no, 14 might hit the bear, actually. It might hit the lesser bear. We'll see once Lily is back from the call. It does? Alright, cool. So that's gonna be 10 piercing damage, and I'm gonna do... We know that thunder worked normal when Marliana did it, so I'm gonna do thunder damage. Also, that was a lot of fucking damage. Did he get... Yeah, he got max damage on that. That was 21. Wait, what's that for? What is that for? I think that's his cell charges, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's alright. That's alright. We take those. Oh, he should have 6. Okay, he just hasn't updated it. Thought something was wrong about that. Alright. We'll see if that bear is still alive. If it's not, I used 30 of my feet to get over here. I don't have any more movement as Magellan, so I'd have to just take another shot. No matter what way I sliced, I'm taking the penalty. Do I think I could hit this thing with infamy? Magellan does like to gamble a little bit. A little wager. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So he'll be at 2 chain right now. I will... If the smaller bear right here is not dead, then I'll fire at it. But if it is dead, I'm going to fire at the Dorga. And I have infamy on this. Well, I'm missing, but let's see if I roll a 1. Okay, I didn't roll a 1 at least. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's fine. That's all he can do. I should give him a little shield icon for cover. Oh, and the music's doing that thing again. Huh, it's like going to the end over by a second. I try have Lily, once they're back from their call, reset the music and see if that fixes it for me. You know what? I bet it happened because of my DC. That might be why the music's bugging out too. Oh well. How is chat doing? Looks like no major developments since last time. Who's up next? I feel like it's Homie coming up soon. Yeah, it's about to be Homie. Homie, you back yet? I do not believe he is back yet. I do have a strategy for getting him back. I'm gonna pause real quick the recording. Mm-mm. I'm gonna pause real quick, actually. I'm gonna do something. Let's refresh the page again. Since it's just me at the moment, why not a little, yeah, a little slight story time. Yeah. I just drank something wrong. I am... Oh, actually, yeah, a little story time. So, back, how would I put it? There is a little notorious thing in our group with bears. Maybe we'll make a video about it at some point, because I think it could be funny to go through, like, our mini misadventures with bears. But the long and short of it is, every time we have had a campaign, or we played a campaign, whether it be D&D, Pathfinder, our system, Dream Forge, or whatever, every time, without fail, there is a quest we will go on, or an encounter we'll have, that involves bears in some way. They don't have to be a Dorga, they can be just like regular bears, like black bears and brown bears. And every time, we have been thoroughly humbled by getting mauled by bears. Nearly TPKing every time. I don't think there's been a single time. This might be the first one, because we've learned from our misadventures every other time to not get close, but every other time we've almost TPK'd. It has been, without fail, one of our scariest mobs that we've ever fought. And I'm not sure if it's just the universe hates us specifically fighting bears, or if it's just we are inept when we go to fight them. But what was it? I was the DM for, I think, one of those situations. There was another one that I wasn't the DM for, a former friend. And then there was, I think there was a situation with Eli as a DM, and now Lily, the DM, is our first bear encounter that seems like we won't immediately look like we're gonna die. Which is nice, you know, nice change of pace from the mildly the discombobulating experience and painful experience that has been fighting bears. But yes, I'm curious what will be people's like monster that is their kind of Achilles heel in some ways. It's just funny because Dorga and like wild bears are not super difficult to my memory of like balancing. I think they're probably one of the more weaker creatures. But somehow we've just managed to make it a not enjoyable experience for us each time. But you know, so you know, a little thing to remember in case you're thinking like, man, we're struggling with like a Theater or something. We all have our weak monster Achilles heel that nearly wipes the team every time you play. You know, don't think about it too much. Oh, I missed a message in chat. Let me check. Oh, let me check something. Oh, should I pause for that? It's not gonna take me that long. Let me just... Actually... Yeah, let me pause for a second, actually. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, that was closer.
Yep, Lily had a call. but I think they're back? Question mark? Huh. No, either way, I was reciting the our mini misadventures with bears a second ago. You know, our Achilles heel, it seems like, in every campaign. Do you remember... Wait, I'm trying to think. Do you remember which campaign started the bear saga for us? Was it the Starfall one?
Yeah.
You said no? Lewis?
You said I can remember.
Oh, you said you can't remember. Okay. It might be. I'm not sure. Oh, whoops. That was almost a very bad misclick. I almost fat fingered a quick command to stop the stream. Let me check. Yeah, we'll see what that's about. Hopefully it's not something serious. Either way. Lewis, how was your week this week? Considering I didn't ask you earlier.
I was getting over a sickness.
Yeah, I know. You were... Did you get sick from the
have...
trip, or did you get sick when you got back?
So, I went to the trip. I was getting a swollen throat. Like, like, I don't know what it was. I thought it was like, oh, I mean, it was a cold. It was like downing, fall, every 3 hours. Whatever I could. It was like honey. Like, I was just like doing all these like things, like food in my throat.
Was it like an infection, or what was it? Like, was it like strep or something, or was it just like a really bad infection?
Well, I never had strep. I don't know what that's like.
Wait, you've never had strep before? I didn't know that.
No.
Huh.
Cardi would always get it.
Sorry about that.
I never got
Sorry.
strep once.
Huh. That is exceptionally lucky. Actually, to be fair, now that I think about it, I haven't had strep a lot in my life. I've had it... I can remember it 3 times, I think. And... it's alright. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something serious that we need to stop for. But no, the, No, yeah, every time I've gotten strep has been a experience in nearly going to the hospital or going to the hospital, so... I don't know. I guess it's not super common, maybe? Now that I think about it more, like, oh yeah, I can count on my hand how many times I had strep, but still. It's just surprising to me that, like, you've never had it before. Or, yeah, you've never had it before. But, you know.
Your body also just hates you, man.
That is also true. There is that element of things I am forgetting.
Yeah.
Anyway, Magellan's turn's done. I missed with my second shot. I tried to aim at the Durga. Oh, so, well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but I was going to aim at the Durga. If this bear wasn't dead. It was 21 damage. It was 11 piercing and 10 thunder damage.
Okay. The bear is dead.
Alright. Yeah, so, I mean, same thing would have happened, but, yeah, so he missed with his second shot, but that's okay.
No worries. What's the 14 for?
That was because I was rolling at Infamy, and I was just trying to make sure if I didn't roll a 1. That was it.
Okay, cool.
So it is not...
Magellan, at the end of your turn...
Oh, no.
Dorga, do funny thing.
What is Dorga doing?
Dorga... Use...
Oh, is it gonna use a beast action?
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy. Now listen here. I am 70 feet away from you. You wouldn't hurt a red man now, would you?
Alright, give me.
No, you're cool.
I just want to make sure that I read this right. Okay. Alright.
Oh, also, I'll tell you when the music stops for me in like 2 or so minutes. When it does, try re-saying the music. I want to see if it's because I DC'd it might have broke.
Okay. Understood.
Oh god.
The Dorga is going to use one of its beast actions to move up towards Homie without provoking opportunity attack.
Alright. Homie, you're still like 30 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So it's just gonna move up to you. That's fine. What is that? Oh, it's one of the other
This
bears.
bear. Figure out which.
It's the bear up here.
And this bear is
This
what is
bear.
your? All right. Whee.
Oh yeah, while you were gone, I don't know if you heard, I recited the a little bit of a short of the tale of us and bears in every campaign.
Hi, homie. Does that hit you?
Can
Oh,
it?
for 14?
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Well,
You got 17.
I don't
Also,
think
isn't he in the air?
Yeah, I'm in
Oh,
the
he
air.
is.
Mhm.
All right. I think that's all the bear can do.
All right.
Are the bear and the dog teaming up?
Yeah, they seem to be. I mean, they're related in terms of species, I guess. So maybe they're part of the same
Okay.
like pack. Are we killing an infected family?
Don't worry about it.
It's all right. Don't worry. You can tell Starsa it won't stop her from pulling the trigger.
All right. Homie, it is your turn.
Oh, also, can you reset the music again for me?
Right. My job is to kill the dog. So that's what I would.
Music has been reset.
Do you hear music? Anyone? Homie?
I do not know music. No.
You don't hear it? Okay, I don't hear it either. Do you, Lily?
I'm gonna restart my roll 20.
Yeah, I wonder why. Was it because there was multiple GMs in initially, and that I started the music first and then came back as a player? Roll20 be funky sometimes. Oh, it's working. Yep, I hear it. Do you hear it,
Yep,
homie?
No.
You do not hear it. Is your music down, or is it...
I had 30%. Oh, actually, it was just really low.
Oh, okay. Alright, homie, what you got? You remember you have my shard with you protecting you, so... I'm not telling you to be risky, I'm just telling you you have protection.
I want to do that. Do that.
Lewis, say something loud for a second.
Something. Say something loud.
Okay, it's working.
Do it loudly.
My Discord audio just stopped for a moment, but now it's back. I don't know why that was happening. You're fine.
So I read more on its back. So since I'm over it, I guess I can just technically walk behind it. And then I'll drop my ball, and then I hit it with a dark strike. No, it's garbage.
Roll it up.
Also, remember, as a friendly reminder,
Mm?
the Dorga does have targetable parts.
Oh yes, it does. I forgot. Do you have that one move still, homie? We were talking about this the other day. The slashing breaker blade, or do you not have it yet? Homie? Homie. Also, question: is it still playing music for you, Lily?
Let me see. Yes, it is.
Interesting.
Is it continuing to
It-
go in and out for you?
No, it stopped. Like it just. I'm looking at it now. It went to the end and has stopped, like completely.
Oh, I can restart the music again.
Why
Would you
is
like me
this-
to try that?
Yeah, I don't know why this is happening though. Roll20 is tweaking. Whatever.
How is that?
It's playing now. I don't know. What happened to Lewis?
I don't know. Fell off the face of the earth.
Right. So,
Oh, there you are.
no, I had a phone call.
Oh.
Making a quick call. So, I allow myself to drop, and I will hit him with a dark strike because it just makes me move 10 feet, but I'm moving 10 feet down, so.
Okay.
So that's 2 maneuver points. But take that. And then take a melee attack. So take a melee attack against this guy. Is that a macro strip on me?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think it does. There we go. I'm using my hands anyway.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do next turn.
So 7 plus 7. My martial rap gives me a plus 2. That's 8. And then because I'm attacking its back, I get an additional +1.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's back and back, right?
I'm making a melee attack with a bonus 1 attack roll, so it already gets +1.
Yeah, it already gets +1.
That's already. Did you hit the target on their back? The next attack, alright, that's the next attack.
Oh, the next attack, okay.
So I'm attacking. So 7 plus 1. My wrap 8, and then this gives me +1.
So 9.
So 9. Oh, 14 hits.
It hits the smaller bears, but I don't know about the big one. No one's hit it yet, right?
The big boy.
Yes.
The big boy does not get hit by the simple 14.
Well, probably a
Yeah, well-
16 or something, I'm guessing.
I believe it. Shit, man.
Well, you still have another action, right? Do you have anything that's MAP unaffected?
Do you want to continue to roll the dark strike to see what you hit the bear with? If it hits the bear as well?
It's, I think it's only single target, isn't it?
Single
Yeah.
target?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what if homie has.
Oh, you know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna use my reaction time.
Oh, to reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we were looking at that the other day. We're like, when did homie get G-Con? Yeah. Homie's got time powers now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just
Reroll that.
give myself just reroll that.
Alright. You just need like probably yeah, I bet it's 16. I bet it's 16.
I got a 23 or so.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's definitely getting
23.
hit, hopefully.
Yep.
What are you hitting it with?
Dark strike.
Dark strike.
Dark strike? Is that an attack?
Yeah,
That,
melee attack roll to the door guess, alright.
Melee attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use my reflex move? Let me. Chapter 10 and 11. Have you?
Oh, you're talking about the combat rule or something?
I want to see what Dorga reflex move in. Can I spell?
Are you looking for its reflex movement options on its creature sheet?
Yeah.
Should be on the bottom towards reactions and reflex movement.
Oh, thank you.
Baby, are you?
Meow.
Baby. Baby.
Mm-hmm. I had my own earlier.
Hey. Do. Yeah. I like that.
What's it gonna do?
Oh, damn.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. So, what I'm doing is I'm gonna use my reflex movement, and I'm going to, as the Dorga, make a claw attack against your attack roll.
Oh boy.
I matched your attack roll.
Yep.
So that's considered a success,
Yeah,
right?
it's considered a success.
Okay.
Let me check something. Can I help? Because I imagine this does hit him if it meets his AC.
Yes.
Let me see if I can help homie here. Come on, I've gotta have something. Did I take Ars Refracta yet? I did, okay. I could do that. Homie, you have one of my shards on you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do Shard Protector. Or Shard Protector's passive, so AC increase equal to 1. That's not gonna help him, I imagine. I can use... You take Resonance... Okay, it's Resonance level 1 or lower, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing dealt to the creature is reduced by 4 for me. Or for him.
Okay.
I could cast something. Alright. I'm gonna do it, but I want to know if I use Ars Refract and I'm able to reduce the damage to 0, would he still get the BOS point? It's okay if he does. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I'm going to do both. So yeah, so the passively he does reduce because of the shard by 4, but I'm going to also cast the spell Ars Refract. Starship will send out a kind of thread, like these kind of threads of purple light that begin to spiral around homie and form this kind of protective wall in front of him. I'm gonna do that. Do I have a spell marker for that? I probably do. Channeling. Ars Refract, level 1, yep. So 20 health to the barrier, so I think he's not gonna take damage. The shield also immediately shatters. Oh, I forgot. This thing is infected, so it does an extra bit of damage, doesn't it?
So
here's the thing. This shield doesn't protect him from that.
Make sure that I'm applying the correct damage.
I believe it's a
So
D6 of something.
Yep. 6.
5.
5.
I do not reduce that damage. That is the only damage I cannot reduce from any of my stuff, so... Everything else, he's not taking the physical, he's not taking the 10. He's just taking the 5.
Alright. So, homie, at the end of this, I'll have you roll your damage to the Dorga.
Mhm.
But for now, go ahead and take the 5. This is chaos damage. And you are also inflicted with 1 charge of BOS.
I remember 4 is the scary one, or the scary moment.
So...
As a reminder, even when not in the stance, Marliana has her parry with her horn, also main goal for this fight. Oh, I guess I should read for the chat what is being said, but from Marliana, who's at work at the moment. A reminder that when not in the stance, Marliana has her parry with her horn, which I did make sure to note. But also, the main goal for this fight is to make sure that Gathor is as far away as possible from any BOS. I'm not the only one, see?
Damn it. Listen, it's just, it calls to her. What do you want?
She needs to not answer that call. Alright. So, yep.
Okay.
Outside of that, homie, I imagine it's his damage time.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage that you're going to do.
I wonder if it halves this because it succeeded, probably.
It does, actually.
Is it unarmed attack?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, it's different from me.
Your unarmed attack is different. It should be what? A D4, right? Yeah, a D4 plus your vitality, I imagine is what you're using, right?
Yeah.
What does Dart Strike add? Does it add any damage, or is it just like a hastened attack? Here, I'm helping. No. Yeah, it does. Okay, it does not add any damage. So yeah, just a D4 plus your vitality, and then add +1 because of your wraps. Did it roll?
No, I don't see it.
I haven't rolled either.
Ah, okay.
Or penalty. Yeah.
Well, 3 damage.
Alright. And that is what type of damage?
Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning?
And before this thing just reduces it to 0.
It actually does.
Well, I mean, it was low damage. I was like, if it's halving it, it's already gonna be 3. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing reduces.
Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's exactly.
I was like, I remembered slightly because I used the Durga against another party like a couple days ago, and I was like, doesn't it have this a reduction? I'm like, is it 2 or 3? I couldn't remember. Well, that's okay. Homie, you still got 1 action.
When he's afflicted with the first like the BOS point, does he have to make the DC roll for
the affliction?
Okay.
It's only when he gets the 4. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
That's when you can actually get the succumb status. So right now it's just like latent.
Okay. Continue. I'm sorry.
You could try grab and crush, homie. Actually, maybe don't do that. I just thought about that. I don't know if you should. I don't know if you should hug this bear.
You should hug the bear.
Don't hug the COVID bear, please.
Hug the COVID bear.
No, don't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, homie.
I was looking at it first. I'm like,
yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't have Beast Fighter yet. I can't fight
with
things
your
bigger than me yet.
You know what? It might be a good idea to do. Not walk away. Actually, you might be better off just making a basic attack. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess you could Dart Strike again. At least you get a +1 to the hit, even with the penalty.
Hopefully, using Power Slammer.
Power Slammer. That might not also be a bad idea.
Might as well get chain.
Yeah. You just have a -4 on the attack roll.
Alright, when you walk in that deals 100 damage, you can also Alright, so we're gonna do a power slammer. That's gonna be 3 maneuver points. We're gonna do another attack roll, so D20 and a 9, but with this one it's a +1, but because MAP, I get -4.
Lily, can you cut the music a little bit down?
Yes.
This is the one I did not adjust either.
How is that?
A little bit more? Just a little bit. Perfect.
How about that?
Perfect.
There's a 18 hit.
18 to hit?
Was that with the penalty already added?
Yeah.
Nice. Damn, you have a +10?
No, because I have a +9. But with the +1 from the regular one. From
the martial reps?
Yeah. No, from Dark Strike.
I thought you had to
Because
hit the target.
Dark Strike, the next attack, I get a +1.
Oh yeah, you did hit technically.
To
Yeah,
hit.
you're right. So it would have been +10, so +9. Damn.
And then -4.
I have a quick question.
Oh boy.
Does hitting something with BOS as a melee attack count
That
as
is up to
being
you.
exposed? Okay.
That is a determinant on the DM.
I'm not gonna say it is because I don't feel like that's right. I'm gonna say that you can choose to hit places that are not
infected. Yeah.
Oozing weird crap. So, yeah, you're good. 18 to hit, that does hit, and it has no more reflex movement, so, it is not able to have that.
My 1d4.
And then you do a D8 extra, right?
And then I'll do an additional D8, an additional +2 impact. I don't know if impact affects this. So
maybe he might have a stagger meter because it's a major threat.
I did 9 damage with that guy.
Hey, 9 damage. And this one's not halved. I mean, it's reduced by 3, but it's 6. 6 is better than. Oh wait, no, it's more than 6, right? Because it's So what's that? 13. So it's 10. Yeah, 10 bludgeoning.
Are you hitting any particular part of the Dorga, or are you just going for what?
I'm going for whatever's not infected.
Okay. So I would say definitely not the claws.
Yeah.
You can hit the head, or I don't think you're gonna. Well, no, you can reach the legs. Head or legs, I would recommend.
Head. I'll hit its head.
Head? Alright.
Just don't punch it in the mouth. Don't get that drool on you. Boop it in the snoot.
What?
Oh, for breakpoints.
Yeah. That's for one, right? You don't have any additions to BP reduction?
Not for this, no.
Okay.
It's just impact.
Right. And that will... Actually, I don't apply damage to things.
Yeah, when it's a breakpoint thing.
It's...
They're also technically supposed to declare what they're targeting before they make their attack, but...
I didn't tell you what targetable
Yeah, you didn't tell us what were
were.
targetable, but that's fine.
So...
We should have asked, that was on us.
Oh, it's good. I'll give you benefit of the doubt. Alright. Is that all you'd like to do?
I think that's all homie can do.
Yeah.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Orga do not have enough.
Oh, I should move this.
That. Alright. It's gonna do. It's going to move up towards the ball, without provoking attack of opportunity. And both of its beast actions
that
used.
Was beast action. Straight. Oh, we don't have to worry about it for at least the rest of this round.
It has used all of its reflex movement and both of its beast actions. So
it still has a reaction though, which is why I'm not gonna run away from it right now. That's fine.
Gathor is wanting to get a little bit closer.
Wouldn't hurt. She's 80 feet away.
She is going to do as she always does and transform into her dragon form for an action.
Please don't run up to this thing.
What do you mean?
No, bad dragon.
What are you talking about?
No, don't melee the giant infected bear, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's 2 actions for transforming.
Oh, does she not have the empowered dragon shape thing that gives it to her?
Oh wait, no, she does.
Yeah, then it's an action. Yeah.
As empowered dragon shape. Yeah.
Yep, give it to her as an action. I know that because of Cereza, one of the playtest characters that people can use. And also, I, made it. I don't remember everything I make, alright?
Oh. So, wagon. She has 60 feet of movement.
Just stay in the air and shoot. Starshi's gonna yell to her, Gathor, stay in the air and shoot down at it, is all she's gonna say. And hope
Thor will roar in response, fly her full range of movement. Unfortunately, she has used 2 actions.
Right.
And her next action will come at cost of MAAE.
Oh, she hasn't attacked yet, so she doesn't incur it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. Only if she uses the attack action.
What's my range for? My
Hopefully,
range is 120 feet.
Okay, yeah, she's fine.
She's good.
She could have probably stayed where she was and fucking, not gonna lie.
She didn't want. She wants
to. I know she didn't want to.
Oh.
How high is she?
She's about 60 feet in the air.
Ooh.
Well, actually, no, she can't fly that high.
So like 30, 40, something like that?
30.
Okay.
Yeah, 30.
So if she hits, she does +3 more damage. Matches whatever type she's doing.
She didn't hit, so...
Well, it's the thought that counts.
Oh.
Oops. That...
I'm sorry.
Okay, I was wondering if that was just me, like if Thor just got really big on the screen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't know how you did that, to be fair.
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how that happened.
Well, either way.
I think that's all she can do.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So...
Belt is scared.
That's okay.
She wants to see if she can... I need... Belt. Can you protect the team from blights? In any way?
If she's got Minor Purify, then yes.
She does have Minor Purify.
But she needs to be... Wait. I think if she has Mystic Charges, she can distance the spell of certain touch spells. Or most touch spells.
Distancing Touch. Natural Flow. Magic. If your spell is a touch spell, you may cast it as a ranged spell up to a distance of 30 feet. Alright. And Minor Purify does...
Here, I can show you right now by rolling it in the chat.
Aw.
Okay, I stand corrected. Give me 1 moment. Spells. Minor Purify is primal? Question mark?
Spells and...
No, it's not. I was wrong. It must be primal or nature.
It is divine.
Oh.
Casting time 1 action.
If I spelled.
Soul charge it.
Here it is.
Touch a creature you wish to end either one condition or one lesser blight affecting it.
Are you on the CE version, by the way, or another version?
I'm on Alpha 3.
Ah, okay. I think it's up to date, but just making sure.
Alpha 3 was updated February 6th. Chapter 12 was updated April 2nd. Should I be on?
Yeah. I'm looking at it for BOS creatures. BOS, if the creature is at any percent of health, 40% chance to heal BOS 1. If the creature is below 50% health, 70% chance to heal BOS 1. 15% chance to heal BOS 2. So... I think technically this is 1. This is only strain 1. So... And I don't think homie's below 50, so 40% chance.
Alright, she's not gonna use it yet.
I think we're probably fine until he gets, like, fully infected.
Yeah, but she is going to take a Mystic Charge.
Oh, that's her green bar, so yeah.
Yeah, I changed it to 1. And... What else you have felt?
3 actions technically left. Does she use her joint action for that?
She can action Mystical Call again and get 2 instead of 1.
Not a bad idea.
I'll go ahead and do that.
What she got offensive spell-wise?
He has... stuff. I'm not gonna tell you what stuff.
Starsha would ask if she can do anything to restrain. She'll look over. Belt, can you restrain this thing's movements at all?
He will say that she can.
Then do it.
In either... Yes, I like that. Let me find that again. Alright, she's going to cast Entangle Earth.
Nice.
For 8 soul charges.
I think the macro, if you click her, might be in her channeling stuff. Yeah, it is.
Alright. Range of 60 feet. Basically everything in this area, with the exception of this bear, way in the back.
That's alright. I think the one she's definitely pointing at to restrain is this one.
Okay. The Dorga is going to have to stay
How big is the cube again?
60 feet.
60 foot. Wait, 60 foot cube or 60 foot range?
Oh, 60 foot range, I'm sorry.
Entangle Earth is an elemental spell.
30 foot square.
Okay, 30 foot square. So it's not radius, it's just like the actual... Whoops. Let me do that. Where's my cube? Ah, there it is. We'll make it like this. I just need the ruler to make my beautiful cube, or our beautiful cube. Snap the corner. Yes, it's working. Measure edge. Alright. 30 foot, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't be bad, right? Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright. I will draw... Oh. That was unintentional.
What the fuck was that?
There we go.
Thank you.
I will send to back. Can you send that to back? I can't send it to back. Thank you.
Right. So, this area is difficult terrain for the duration of this spell. So, the Dorga is going to make a saving throw for vitality, or otherwise be restrained by the vines. That looks like it fails.
Well, it might fail. Felt, please? Hopefully?
Let me check your spell DC.
It's will plus 8 plus reverse.
Will plus 8. Will is plus 3. Her versed is...
Then already it's failing because she's got an 11.
Yep.
Past that.
Ooh.
Nice, nice.
It is restrained. Dorga, please.
Dorga, no.
You're not prone, you're restrained. What do I want to use? I'll use that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't fucking see what that is.
I
Anyway.
can. It's the net.
Okay, cool. So... While restrained, this Dorga will deal half damage and take half of any force damage. But it takes an additional 1d10 acid damage. Good for Gathor.
Nice.
I
don't think I have anything that can do acid, but that's alright. Gathor can. Wait, did it say half of any force damage? Well,
yeah, it takes half of any force
that
damage.
is the majority of my kit. One moment. Let me see. No, I got options. Never mind. It's cool. This is alright. Plus, I'd rather this thing be restrained anyway.
So, it can attempt to break out of the vines.
Escape DC, yeah. That's fine. It has to do it on its turn, though.
Yes, it does. Entangle Earth was 2 actions. Else
So
can
that's
take
it.
no other actions. All she wrote.
Where's that
Block
other
a bear. The bear,
there
the
it
bear,
is.
the bear, the bear, the bear.
It's right here. Oh, ignore my cube.
Can't get very far.
Nope.
You're just gonna run over.
Moving up at all anymore, or is it just moving up and doing nothing?
Actually, it might dash a little bit. Be up to homie.
You're protected,
It'll-
homie.
It'll dash, and
I forgot about
it'll
this bear.
attempt. Huh?
I forgot about this bear.
You forget.
Mm.
I think that's at disadvantage.
Is it?
No, it's not actually.
Oh. That's alright, homie. You're gonna take 4 less damage from that. Oh, I think homie is AWOL again, so you might get his health.
Homie, I didn't see if he took his damage.
I don't think he did.
5,
Mm-hmm.
5. Okay. That's all she wrote, Starship?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, we're taking a minute in this initiative. I'll make sure I speed up my turns.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, wait, I need the ruler. Okay, this thing is right in front of me, so it doesn't really matter about, like, my other stuff. I could shoot the bear that's by homie using my shard, and I don't have to worry about getting attacked, but the bear in front of me, the Dorgan's in front of me. Wait a moment. You said force damage. This thing doesn't. This thing is resistant to, basically, because of the vines.
Correct. It's taking half of all force damage.
What about cosmic damage?
Cosmic damage, is it a paracausal damage?
It is a causal-based damage.
Causal-based damage? That I don't think changes.
Alright, that's all I needed to know. My turn. I'm going to use my joint action to give myself one aura focus. Cool. Then, I'm going to use one action to fire my shard. I'm going to fire it at the bear that is by homie. Actually, no. I'm going to fire it at the bear over here because otherwise I'd have difficulties. Oh, come on, man.
Oh.
That's fine.
Well, wait, it's a 14 though, right?
Yeah, it was almost a nat 20. So I was like, come on.
That still hits.
Yeah, it's this bear right here. Oh, let me fix my ruler.
Which bear? I'm sorry?
This one.
That one? Okay.
Yeah. Nah, that was almost a nat 20. It's gonna be... I'm gonna do radiant damage, actually.
Radiant?
Yeah,
okay.
Just to see what happens. I don't imagine anything well, but...
Nothing else
Okay.
special happens.
So
It
that's
just takes the damage.
one action to do that. Joint action, use aura focus. I am then... Oh, I could wait. I could start charging myself up. So I could do... No, this is not the time. Sarsha, this is not the time to style, alright? This is the time to not get hit by a giant overgrown bear that has, fucking, bovid. Let me see.
You sure about that?
Yep, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. I mean, disrupted, reduce all cosmic force. Okay, that would be good for other times, but not right now. I'm not going to use that. I am going to use... Use additional damage die. Yeah, I gotta use my tail power. It's one action too, so I'm going to flip up in the air and then sling my tail forward, or I guess in front of me, and slam it down in front of this thing, sending out a cosmic wave. Big cosmic tail. And I'm doing cosmic damage.
Yes.
If I was in full charge, well, I wouldn't be able to do it yet, but when I get to full charge, I could have made this double roll. That's alright. 18 cosmic damage on a vigor saving throw.
It has infamy on the saving throw, right? Because this restrained?
No, that's vitality, I think.
Oh, poop. Vigor passes. Half?
Yep, it's half. Yeah. So 9. 9
Nine.
cosmic damage.
Cosmic.
And that is all I'm gonna do, because I'm going to use my last action to give myself 2 more aura focus.
Wait. Looks like Eli is type.
Nope.
Or Marliana's turn, and at top of the round.
Perfect.
Gorga, puff and puff.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why is the Dorgan making slurping sounds?
Sorry, should I do more?
There you go. I guess it does have a big tongue, actually, now that I look at the picture.
It do be kind of freaky though.
It's
It do be.
It's got the Emiko tongue.
Yeah.
Melee range in front. So horn attack, move back, energy ball strike. Once I'm at 3 or 4, change fish. She's at 3, so I could swordfish bombs right now because I'm not within reach.
Okay.
So I might do that. All right. Swordfish bombs. And I think, Yeah, I think I can target all of them. I am not underwater. No. Oh, I see. Sorry. All right. Reverse the attack of these. I'm going to do swordfish. I'm going to do energy ball strike first, then swordfish bombs. I'm sorry. Because
So you're good.
All right.
Oh,
well,
no.
that doesn't do anything. That's fine. I get one chain. But I am going to do swordfish bombs, so now you can look at the one above.
Okay. The attack roll for 14. Can you add anything to that?
No.
Does not.
Wait. Actually, let me check something real quick. Because there was something about swordfish bombs and some stuff. Nope, that's Marliana. Here we go. Okay, energy ball. Nope, I didn't hit. So swordfish bombs.
Or Eli said to use the sea urchin
coding
on
as a joint action. I will. All right. Swordfish. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it. Swordfish bombs. It is a +7 to hit. It's already included into it. So yeah, the attack roll is not affected. I apologize. It is just a 14. But it's going to be 1 at each bear. I just had to make sure I had the range, which I do. It has got a range of 120 feet, and these bears are all definitely within that range now.
Yes.
So one there, one there, one there.
Okay. For the swordfish?
Yep.
Alright. If you don't add anything to it, you'll only hit the bears.
That is perfectly fine.
Alright. 8 piercing damage, 1 cold damage. It is resistant to cold damage.
Of course.
It'll reduce it by 1, so...
Well,
it reduces the cold damage to 0.
That's fine. The bears that were hit must make a vitality save.
Oops.
Oh, it's broken. How wonderful.
It's okay. I can roll basic d20s for each.
First one is a... DC is a 13 they need to beat.
Alright, they do not beat that.
Okay, so they take 5 more cold damage.
Okay.
Alright, we're back.
Hear me?
Yep.
Cool. 12 damage dealt to each bear.
12 damage. Holy shit. Because it was... Oh, right, I completely forgot about the piercing. Right, yeah. Nice. Alright.
It does reduce the piercing by 1, as well as the same thing it reduces the cold by.
That's fine. I'll take it. And I hit twice, you said?
So 1 on each bear, right?
Yep. It's because I get a chain for each time I've hit.
Yep.
Let me see. 1 chain.
Yeah.
Yep, for each successive hit. I'm at 6. I can do something next turn. I'm gonna ask Marliana. I have enough for Tempest Vortex next turn. Alright. Joint action. Sword. I'm gonna do Sea Urchin's coding on the stabby tool.
Cool.
I just need to see. It is 2 maneuver points. Alright. I just need to roll. Sea Urchin's coding. On a hit. Cool. Alright. Sea Urchin's coding. I have noted I have it. Damn, she's still at 17 maneuver points.
I know.
She's about to drop a lot. I know. I mean, she's complaining about a lot of things, but that's okay. This is where the marshals begin to kick ass. Also, that Tempest Vortex, she is about to eat, but she's got to wait. All right, that's Marliana's turn.
Okay. Dorga's going to attempt to escape the...
That's alright. It's got to use an action to do it. It can technically
DC...
keep trying. It's got a 15 DC. It's got to beat. Oh,
14
shit.
doesn't add anything to that.
It's I assume a fitness, so yeah, because its vitality alone is a +3. I can see. Or no, it was a 4. It's a +4 based on the attack
Yeah,
roll.
+4. Okay.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
So it definitely breaks out.
Yep.
It is no longer restrained. I will remove it, but
Hey,
it
that's
has
at least one action used. All right.
Ooh.
I forgot about this track from the first Final Fantasy remake. I really like this song. As I type, am I cutting out? The stream DC.
Oh no!
It's back. It's back. I looked at the
Okay.
stream for a second. I was like, that doesn't look right.
Good news for me. I found something that I really like that I want to do to you.
I don't like that. What would that happen to be?
Hi. Would you like to make me a vitality or agility saving throw?
I'm sure you're referring to these two when you say that.
I am referring to
No, you're just these two.
all
Just,
3 of
just
you.
these two. Please.
I'm referring to all 3 of you.
If this is about the last time we fought bears, I swear it wasn't personal. Alright. I'm rolling it. I don't want to roll Starship first. Every time I roll Starship first, I roll bad. I'm rolling Marliana first. God damn it. I'm gonna roll a 1. Alright. Marliana got a 16. So she passed before even adding stuff.
Good.
I'm gonna roll me next. God damn it.
Oh no!
Can I do anything? Can I add anything to this? I need 1 sec. Saving throw. There's gotta be something I could do. Okay, let me see. I've gotta have something. I'm definitely shocking this thing. I'm definitely doing that, but... No, that stuff Ben can do. What about me? No.
It makes you feel better. This has a recharge of 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's nice. Fuck. Alright, well, I might be unable to do much for this in this current situation. Yeah, but you know what I can do? I can do Seeker's Retort as for 15 reflex movement, which is what I'm going to do. So that's gonna be, how much damage am I taking? 8 bludgeoning and how much?
10 earth.
10 earth. 10 earth.
And if you, since you failed, you are now
Knocked
prone.
prone. Hey, guess what? I don't suffer bad things from getting knocked prone, so I'm perfectly fine. I'm a slippy dippy creature. That is, however, 18 damage, and that does hurt a lot. Please stop.
No.
Actually, wait. Let me check something. I don't think I included my armor reduction. I'm wearing. Wound padding doesn't help me here. Wait, no, wound padding does affect earth, I'm pretty sure. Is it acid and earth? Please let it be acid and earth. Please let it be acid and earth. Please. I need something. Was that a cat I heard?
That was me responding to Moo meowing in the distance.
Alright. It definitely does not help me in the situation. And I'm gonna need to get a fitted thing. Well, 18 damage is what I'm taking. As I roll on the ground. Am I just getting knocked down where I am?
Yep.
On a save, is it half damage?
On a successful save, it is half damage and you are not knocked prone.
Alright, Marliana's taken 9.
You didn't receive a critical success, right? What's your
No.
plus?
Marliana was, I said vitality. Was it vitality or agility, actually?
I'll say agility.
Agility? Wait, there might be hope with Starsha. Let me check. What was the DC?
14?
Never mind. I got a 12. Alright, well, anyway, Marliana does still pass, but not a crit success.
Okay.
Alright, Magellan actually might fail this. Yeah, he fails this.
Alright,
Even with his agility, a save at a plus, 5. Yeah, he fails.
I have to clean my glasses.
You're fine.
Double.
Alright. Magellan is taken... Magellan actually has armor that has fitted on it, I think. So Magellan's not taken as much. Yeah, he does. Alright. That's gonna be... He needs to put his armor, like, stats on here. But I know what it does have. -3. Or -2. So... 6. Earth damage, she's taken the 10 of.
I have to apply the damage to Marliana, correct?
Oh, I got
Or
her,
can
Marliana.
you-
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
you
her.
got it? Oh,
That was a nasty hit for the group over here. Homie! Remember what I said about getting close to the creature? Scratch that, get close to the creature, beat it up, please. So me and Magellan are knocked prone.
yes.
Oh, you know what? They had cover. Half cover, so that would have given them both a +2. Wait, I have half cover.
Ah.
So I would have gotten. Wait, let me go check. Please tell me it's +2. Please let it be +2. Where's chapter 10? You have it pulled up?
I do.
Okay.
Half cover you want?
Yeah, we have half cover. Everybody here.
Half cover. A target with half cover has a +2 to its AC and the appropriate saving throws and skill checks.
Okay, so yeah, so if it's physical cover, which is what this is, it's not magical. It's just a tree husk. So it's vitality and agility.
Mm-hmm.
That means that I pass.
Whoop.
Yay! I'll give myself back 5 and
You're not knocked prone.
yeah. I mean, funnily enough, the knock prone wasn't the thing I was worried about. It was the being on 7 health part is the thing I was worried about. Magellan would have had a 12. Damn, he would have failed. Unfortunate. But he still has the cover, he's just knocked prone. Oh, why did my thing... Oh, I see it. Alright, so everybody got hit for what they should get hit for. However, me and Magellan are both doing something. Magellan has a
Okay.
lineage thing from his not demon part, but is demon. He's going to do Shocking Retort.
Alright.
Alright, let me roll something. I'm not gonna do Shocking Retort, I'm gonna do Seeker's Retort. Yeah. DC 14. I'm going Cognition. I know this fucker's stupid.
You'd be right about that.
I'm going for it.
That's
Hey,
really
a
fucking
3! I don't think there's anything bad that happens on a critical failure, unfortunately. I mean, I'll check, but
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just a regular...
Okay. What damage you doing? Did you
I'm
call
gonna
it
do... No, I'm gonna do... Radiant damage. I'm doing Radiant.
Radiant?
Yep.
Let me check something.
That's 2 Aura Focus, but I get 1 Aura Focus since it failed, so I'm only subtracting 1.
Fine. Can I not do find in this thing?
What are you trying to find?
Trying to find if Radiant does any extra damage.
Oh, I'm not sure, actually. It might have energy vulnerability that's there. I think it's supposed to be rolled before to determine what its energy vulnerabilities are added to it.
Okay.
Or you can just choose them if you'd like. It's up to you. If you type in energy vulnerability, that property should pop up. I think for some reason though, half of the damage sites got cut off, so you're just your best bet is just to choose them. It was supposed to be like a roll d12, and that determines its energy vulnerability.
D12. It's fire, water, or cold.
It's not all finished for some reason when I was looking at it last.
Oh.
So yeah, that's why I said you might as well just choose. Up to you.
Okay.
Alright, what is his...
I won't put it in. But actually, hold on.
No, you don't have to make it radiant just because I did radiant. It's fine.
Okay. I'll roll a d12.
Lord.
If let's do 4.
12. Okay.
I'm actually just gonna be lazy and roll a. Well, no, it resists cold, doesn't it?
Yes. Alright, so the vigor save is a 12 for Magellan. I just don't have it. He doesn't have a cast macro, so that's why.
Would you like to hit a particular part of the Dorga for this, or would you like to just...
I don't think you can with Shocking Retort, because it's a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Same with the Seeker's Retort that was 13 radiant damage. So this is lightning damage. If it fails, it's 6 lightning damage.
6 lightning damage?
If he fails. Must make a vigor save. It failed. It's a 12. It is a 12. It just doesn't show it there.
He also has an aversion to lightning, so go ahead and roll me a d8.
An aversion to lightning, you say? Oh, I know what I'm doing to you next, bitch.
Oh, it's a d8.
D8. Oh, I'm sorry. 5. 5 more lightning damage, so 11. 11 total lightning damage. And that's his limit one.
Beans. So it did not really attack you with a natural weapon, so
well,
I'm going to say
I
that
guess it
you
slammed
don't...
us, but yeah.
But it didn't really. It didn't attack you with its mouth or its claws, so I'm not considering that a natural weapon.
Awesome. I will not argue with that.
Yeah. The Dorga has done all it can
what was that?
do.
2 actions, right?
Yes. Yeah, no, it's 3. It used an action to get out of the restraint.
Oh, right, out of the restraint. Thank you, Felt. Is what sorry,
and,
thank you, Felt.
Yep. And then the action that it just did was 2 actions, so it can do nothing else.
Awesome.
Yep.
I dare it to touch me again. I dare it. I'm gonna shock the shit out of this thing. I'm gonna Pikachu it like I did that fucking... what was it? The Royal Uldur?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shock it. How is our soldier doing now that they seized the giant, like, cratered quake that it just slammed into us?
He is going to have to roll to see if he pisses his pants and runs away again.
Don't
he rolls
piss
less
your
than
pants.
10. If he rolls a 10 or less, I'll consider it that he freaks the fuck out. He crashes out.
Oh no. Oh no.
And straight up.
I'm gonna have a talk about Breeze about this when we get back.
He looks at the soldiers that are dead in front of him, and he just says, "Oh hell no! I'm getting out of here!" And he turns around and fucking.
Starsha just like looks back slightly, and she just coward.
How fast can?
No, I don't think she would be that mean. I think she would probably be like, she kind of says, well, we can't exactly count on them from anything, to be fair. At least he's out of the way and won't get hurt.
Gonna run all the way to the edge of the map and just, dip. He is out.
A little bit of other Starship came out there for a moment.
Before the next turn, Gorga like a dude da cha-cha.
Cha-cha slide.
Cha-cha slide. It's going to use both of its beast actions at once, and it is going to roar at the top of its lungs as it stands up on its hind legs.
Oh no, I know what this is. I did this to them as well. I'll roll the save.
So everything that is within 10 feet of the Dorga must make a DC 14 Vigor saving throw.
17 on Starsha. How much did you say DC?
14?
Okay, I don't think Magellan... He's got a 2... Oh, his saves are all kind of fucky. He hasn't, like, updated... I'm gonna have a stern talking with Magellan. This is the second time. Where his, like, stuff was not up to date. Alright. I just need to see. Does he have his class stuff on here? Yes, he does. At least I can see. Vitality and agility. Okay, so it is just a 2. So he's got a 10. What did he roll? An 8?
An 8?
Yep, so that's a 10. And then Marliana. Oh, Marliana's save macro. Well, Vigor, you said?
Vigor. Actually, yes, Vigor.
I think I'm gonna fail, but I'm pretty sure that if you fail by 5, this does something else to you.
That is correct.
3 plus 3. What? A 10. So 2 10s. Please let the DC now have been a 15.
The DC was a 14, so you
Oh.
did not fail.
Oh my god, this is so close. This happened to one of the other people. They failed by 6, and they got, I think they got incapacitated from the fear. So, what is, so if you succeed, I assume nothing. What happens if you just regularly fail?
So success is that nothing occurs. Failure, for anybody who failed and did not fail by 5, you fall backwards 5 feet away and are knocked prone.
Okay, so they just fall, they just are knocked prone. So, I guess fall back, like, here. That's okay. That's okay. And they're prone. They'll get up. It's so funny I'm avoiding getting knocked prone when I can just chill being prone. Alright.
Alright.
That's fine.
Magellan.
Alright, Magellan is probably gonna stand up, I think. Yeah. I think it's time to show them the combo, the double, the blast armament combo. They can't do it all the way yet, but he's getting close. So what I'm gonna do is booming trigger. But I have to hit, right? Yeah, I have to hit. Hit or miss, can take a certain plus this should you be in. Should the target fail this game, get team chain, or they pass game 1. Okay, so I just have to go up and hit him. Magellan is going to sit up on his 2 feet. And he's gonna move up here, take a step back, and say, lost my balance there. And he's gonna run over and give him a good old jab with the spear. A 19 to hit. Is that max damage as well? Close. Oh no, it is, yeah. 9 damage. Alright. He's booming triggering it. Give him the good old jab, poke, boom click. 8 thunder damage, and it must make a bigger saving throw. Or get knocked back 10 feet.
Passes the vigor saving throw.
Damn. That's alright. It passed. I get one more chain. How much chain do I need? How much do I need? I'm trying to do... I want to do my finisher, but I don't know how much chain I have.
Are you targeting a particular part?
Nah, I'm just going for the body at this
What
point.
part? Alright. So
if it failed, I would have had the chain. No.
Oh, no.
That's alright. That's okay. I think I'll go for just another attack, because if I can hit it again, I can do the booming trigger. Yeah.
Does booming trigger apply half damage on success?
Nope, it's full damage on a even on success. The only thing for the saving throw is if you get knocked back. That's what makes it so good. Yep.
You take that damage.
He's gonna go for another stab. Ah, it's gonna miss.
That has MAP reduction.
Yeah,
right?
that's how it's gonna miss.
Okay.
It's gonna be -4. Damn.
Yep,
Alright, well. Joint action. I'm pulling out the Glock.
He's got the Glock.
I jammed it.
Oh no!
I've jammed my cock. It's too late.
Listen, you use your. You gotta go full in. You know, you gotta go all in.
I prematurely pulled out the Glock. That's alright. It's jammed. Oh, I need to mark. That's 1 point of damage on it as well. Okay. That's fine. That is all he can do because he moved already too. Also, he no longer has the cover. Neither him or Marliana because they got pushed out of it, and they have to retake it.
Black bear, black bear, black bear. Black bear. Whee!
Uh-oh. Homie. Hey, one of those misses.
One of those does miss.
Yes.
But the other one I don't. Can I do anything about that?
That's
What's your AC?
22.
So 17, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. I can't. I can only reduce the damage. I'm sorry, man. I can only reduce it by 4.
I mean, better than nothing.
Yep. All right. 4 reduction by 4. He takes. Are these things BOS infected?
No.
Oh, interesting. Damn. They are real ride or die. They're staying with their homie even though he's infected. That's crazy. They said even if you get the Bovid, we'll still be here for you. You know what?
Even if,
I respect it. Go ahead, sorry.
even if you don't wear your mask when you got the
I got you.
those could be you. Oh,
Well, I
Only go-
respect it. I'm still going to shoot them in the head though. But you know, I do respect it.
respect, but please die.
Oh my god.
Did you get the damage as well? It was 3.
I did not.
Yeah, 3 damage.
Bruh. Fucking.
How are you
being
doing
low
on health,
level.
by the way?
I mean, now I'm at half or less than half.
Okay, like I'm not saying that it's looking necessarily bad, but it's you know I'm feeling it a little bit. You know, it's a little saucy over here. Magellan is noticeably looking a bit saucy.
I'm gonna find
Speak of the
fucking
devil,
bears.
and the yellow beer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I would be saying that too if I was in your situation as well, Magellan.
Oh.
You're
Okay, very
one
well.
chain away, by the way, from being able to do your one finisher, your explosive payload. I was like, it almost failed, and I would have had you do it, but unfortunately it did not.
Crazy.
That's alright, homie. It's your turn. Let me make sure I got the right. Oh, your green bar is your maneuver points. Magellan? Or not Magellan, homie?
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Did we lose homie? He was here like 2 seconds ago. What happened?
I thought I heard him.
Yeah, I did too.
What did you say you wanted Marliana to try and do next turn?
Oh, I already texted to him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Alright,
I said I
never
have
mind.
enough for the Tempest Vortex next turn.
Done.
Oh, you're back?
Amazon. Alright.
Oh, Amazon.
I am going to. I mean, I'm already BOS infected.
Alright.
I think a DMS
That doesn't
is.
sound like a good start to a sentence. I'm already infected.
I already have the COVID.
Yeah, I think I definitely gonna get a DFS for this.
Are you about to grab and crush this thing?
-8.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
I know what you're gonna do. Alright.
Whatever you
I'm
do
a-
to Bears is probably gonna be overkill, by the way.
Probably, but
Maybe.
he's also gonna affect himself. I know what he's gonna do.
I'm self-releasing. That's what it's called, right? Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna wait, homie,
Don't
homie,
do
don't do
it.
that, homie, don't do that.
Don't
I'm
do it.
serious. Don't do it. We can talk about this, homie. Wait, stop.
Don't
Homie.
make Sarah have another intervention for you fuckers. Don't you fucking do
Listen, Starsha already told Marliana not to do this for a very good reason. Please don't do it. I don't want to say why, but I also want to say why so you don't kill yourself. I'm serious.
I already took the points away.
It's not that deep, man. It's not that deep. You don't need to do it.
We don't need another Lobo, please.
Okay.
But I have 2 bears in front of me, and I'm at half
I would
health.
actually rather you. I would literally rather you stick your head in their jaw before you do this. Please don't. Do it. This is really bad.
I'm looking at it. It says, that.
It doesn't tell you all the bad things that can happen to you. You're gonna
That's
suffer
what I
from
mean.
spiritual collapse, dude. Don't do this.
Do you want to be like Marliana and lose 10 points of sanity?
Listen,
That's the
me
best
and
case scenario.
Mariano,
By the way,
me and Mariano push the boundaries
No,
to reach new
you're
heights.
going to
Me
get
and Mariano
spiritual
know what it
collapse, dude.
means. You must go beyond our human capabilities to reach new, greater heights. This is what we do.
You'll reach.
I'm gonna. I really feel like I should read something out loud, but at the same time, I don't know if I should. I like if I'm allowed.
Remember when you guys thought I was crazy for running in the shower? Look at me
Yes.
now. I can walk in the sky.
I still think you're crazy, mind you. This is... All right. Well,
we must push the envelope further.
All right.
Let's go.
As soon as Sarsha recognizes what the fuck is about to happen, she is just going to be like, "Homie, no! Homie, no!" Yeah, fucking yeah, the Yamaro cat, yeah.
Yamaro!
Oh my god. I need Fari. I can't be in charge of these children. I can't. Oh, I can't do it.
But that's not even a child decision. That man's special.
So, what is this? Let me put this on. You know what? This is the best fucking icon to show how long it lasts. 6 rounds. The fucking literally my own.
I'm
summon.
reading the thing right now, Lily. Don't worry. It doesn't affect them until I believe afterwards. So
Oh, so we're dealing with
I'm reading this.
fighting the fucking.
Oh,
This is the gate
yeah.
of death. This is the
This
gate of
bear.
death.
This bear right here. I gotta deal with one bear at a time.
Oh, you need to make a control check. I think immediately. This will affect you.
A control check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the DM's decision, I believe. Yeah, it's one of those.
What? Like a
Alright.
D20?
No, well,
I'm
it's
gonna-
it's a different skill, but the DM determines it.
I'm gonna have you roll a sanity.
And I think I have. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's fucking over.
What did he
Hey,
roll?
no, I'm good.
What
I'm
did you
good,
get?
I think I got an 18.
You got an 8. Oh my god. He met the DC. He met it.
Holy shit!
He has a minus
What?
1.
I'm a minus 1. I told
Are
you.
you?
Push the envelope further.
Well,
What?
at least the control check, he's only suffering the minus, was it the -5 sanity at the end of it?
-5 sanity.
Yeah, but there's another part that comes later.
No
Yep.
worries. Everything is fine. This is home we were talking about. Home is known for pushing the envelope, you know?
Oh, you know what that, oh yeah. Lily down here, click me. That was supposed to be included. On the soul zones, yeah. Because it happens with you do casting above your level too, this. Oh.
Oh,
I don't have a
shit,
lot of.
no.
Yeah, that was why.
Oh, man.
Luckily, it
You-
goes away with the
Right.
other thing when it does, but it is nasty.
Damn. These bears are about to get fucking annihilated. for
Oh, they
no
are. They really are. This is overkill.
This
Oh my
is
so
god!
much
He rolled a
That's a
19.
27. Well, I did roll a 19. That's crazy.
What
So I
is
guess
your
that one hits.
soul zone? What is your
That's
soul
just a regular
resistance?
melee. It gives me extra. I get +1 agility save and checks, +2 astuteness, and passive awareness. I get extra attack action.
Yeah, an
That's
extra
MAP
reaction.
affected. And as a reaction,
It's MAP
It
unaffected,
does-
yeah. So it doesn't. It's just a free attack for one single weapon attack. And then nick of time. Okay, that is funny. The nick of time thing is very cool. I forgot about
so
that.
8 damage on this bear on the first attack.
What
8
was
damage.
the 27 roll for?
That was the attack roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yep, 8 damage on the bear right south of him, right here.
Alright, so
Um,
ironically enough, it's still not dead.
Might be in a moment.
well, there's an additional action which is MAP unaffected. There's a 15 hit a
Yeah,
bear.
15 hits a bear. It's a 14
does.
for them.
Yep.
You know you have another action, right? Because it's only an action to enter your release.
Well, it's a hit.
6,
So 6 damage.
6
this
damage to
bear.
this bear.
Alright. This bear is now dead.
Nice.
So then that was my.
So you have
and that
one
was my
action
MAP
left that is
unaffected.
MAP effective.
This is MAP effective.
Yeah.
So this bear.
Mm.
8, 3, 4. 22.
Yes,
22
gonna
will
hit.
with AP.
Yep, he already subtracted it. Oh, by the way, I was looking at something. Homie, don't you have a plus? You should have a +7 to hit, right?
And then +1 from the wrap.
Right, from the wraps. Wait, no, wait. I think I might have missed. I'm sorry, I did mistype. Not +7, +6, and then +1 with the wraps. Because your vitality is a 4, and then your verse bonus is a 2.
Oh, then I was so I
Yeah,
guess it was already
no, I
included.
think it was because of the 3 we used to have when we were doing when we were in 12. That was why.
So
I mean,
just
you'd
had
still
a-
hit. You'd just be down by. You just have one less attack plus. So yeah, 7 normally, including the wraps, and then yeah, okay.
Everything still hits as normal.
Yep.
For everything.
So roll the damage.
No.
9
9 damage
more
on this
damage.
bear.
I think these things
Oh,
reduce
yeah.
by 1, so 8 damage. I think I hit that bear already, yeah. This is so fucking overkill, homie. Why did you do this? I don't like how the music is, like, cheering you on for this action, too. It's not...
These bears and Dorgas must die.
You're not getting me to make a dumb decision, you or Marleon. I hope you know that. I'm not popping my shit.
That's fine. We push the envelopes. We crawl so you guys can run.
I am gonna have a... Starshi's gonna have a sit down with everyone in the party after this. I hope you know. I have to. I can't let you guys kill yourselves like this.
What do you mean, everybody? I don't have
Action to
a...
do.
Look, Magellan, I'm not
Action to
worried
do.
about you, but just in case you're even thinking about trying, alright?
I don't even know what it does.
That's even worse.
First action.
Homie didn't know what it was doing to his body either.
That action. MAP. Action. Oh yeah, that's all back.
Yeah, that's all
I
I can
don't think I
do.
can move. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's my turn.
All right. Felt is seeing that everybody's not feeling too good on health.
Sarge is gonna say, Magellan needs healing more than I do. Just focus on healing him. I'm about to do something.
All right, Magellan. You will get 11 healing.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and add it to yourself. I am looking at something for Starsha. I'm about to... I just need to see what level 2 of this gives me.
Actually, before she casts, well, no, she can't have more than 4 charges. How many actions is that? I think that's 1 action.
Oh, when I hit level 4, it's gonna be disgusting that things I could do at 3rd level charge.
Beckoning Aid is 1 action.
Yeah.
She used another action to get another mystical charge.
Oh wait, she can't get mystical charge back since this ability does not work if you've used the mystical call this ability.
What?
Or this Galvin's turn, yep, so.
What?
So she's got 2 actions and a joint action then.
Alright,
Does she
she can't do anything else with the Entangled Earth because
Right,
it's
It's just a concentration, difficult terrain thing now. Can she... Starshi's gonna say, do you have anything that can damage this thing?
damage it. She has Water Whip.
That'll work. Just knock it prone if you can. That's a nat 20.
Holy shit.
Her with this water whip, man. I know she
Alright,
says
that-
she doesn't like fighting, but have you tried? You seem pretty good at it. So is that another 3d8?
Let me see how many,
12. It's 12. It's on the macro at the bottom. Yep. Yep, we made it easy.
That's an extra...
What the fuck? What is this song? Why did you put in chat, Lewis? One sec, I'm gonna read this out loud for anybody in the server or in the chat. If you ever see me fighting in the forest with a grizzly bear, help. What does it say? Help the bear? Is that what that
The
says?
bear.
Yeah, there was a guy that was like at a freestyle. He talked about
Mystical.
yo fighting bears in the forest. That's me right now.
Did you roll the extra damage for the crit?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
Wait, who was the 22 for?
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh. Was that
That was an accident.
was that the bear on accident?
No, that was the Dorgon accident, but ironically enough,
It
it
already
got
had
the same.
22. Yeah, I was gonna say. No. Wait, it failed.
Vitality,
It failed by one.
Vitality does fail. She's going to knock it prone where it stands.
Nice.
And she's also going
Perfect.
to, she doesn't think the difficult terrain is going to do very much.
So she's gonna stop concentrating. That's fine.
So she's gonna stop concentrating.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, you didn't roll the 3d8. Crit, because of the crit.
I rolled a d6, I'm sorry.
Ah.
Is
okay.
it supposed to be 3d8?
I thought it was, because she crit with the spell.
Let me redo that. So +7 +6.
Bam. Felt that this felt I'm happy that we decided to have Felt join us. A full team of 6 doing strong now. Alright. I guess that's
Alright,
all she can do, yeah.
That bear is dead.
Yep.
Starsha!
Alright. I was waiting deviously for something. But I am debating about not doing it because I can't get as... I want to go to level 3, but I can't do level 3 yet. However, level 2 does have its benefits. If I go to level 2, all range attacks you make deal an additional force or cosmic damage equal to your cognition or will modifier. So I have a question. Does my tail count as a ranged attack since it's a cone, or does it not? I'm okay if it doesn't. I just want to know.
Are you planning on hitting the Dorga directly?
Yes, I am going to hit the Dorga directly. I will back up if I have to.
Range attack.
You said it would not? Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna use my shard and shoot the I'm gonna... so wait. One action. Action. Damn it, I couldn't do that. I couldn't get up to 3rd level charge. That's fine. Wait, no. Yes, I could. I would just have to get no aura focus this turn. I could joint action, charge, action, charge, to get the 2nd level charge. I'm gonna do... If I do that... Yes. Yes, that's... I'm gonna do that. Alright. Joint action. Starsha is going to begin glowing that pearlescent... a little bit of a pearlescent color with a mix of vibrant purple. And it's gonna waft off of her body a little bit with her scales and her hair. The stars start to glow. And she is going to charge up to level 2 with this. That's what I needed to know. And now, I'm going to use one action to fire my shard at the Dorga. Oh, that's a miss. That's okay. That's okay. You know why it's okay? I'm going to use my cosmic
prone, though.
tail. Oh wait, that's even worse for me. I just realized that. It's prone. I shouldn't be shooting it with a range attack at all. Never mind. That's fine. That doesn't change what I'm gonna do here. Actually, it would have if I had remembered that, but I didn't remember that, and I'm an idiot. So, instead, I'm gonna do the big cosmic tail. I'll swing my tail down onto it.
Figure save?
Mm-hmm. It's not affected by the... That's a fail! I'm doing 12 cosmic.
Critical failed.
Oh, it did critical fail. No, it doesn't do anything extra. Damn. No, just 12 cosmic damage is what I'm doing.
Well,
If I had access to level 3, I could have made this double the roll damage. Oh well.
how would you like to kill the Dorga?
Oh, it's down? She's just gonna, after she does all that fanfare, realizes it was completely for nothing, she's just going to do like a somersault, and slam her tail, down on this thing's head basically, and bring it down as it's on the floor.
When you slam your tail on its head, you hear a very loud crunching sound. And you completely crush its skull with your tail. And when you finish slamming down your tail onto the ground, the bits within its skull just fly completely everywhere and spray in like this. Yeah. I'm not gonna go into any more detail.
That is fine. Starsha. Slight smile. Just a little slight smile. Maybe a little bit more than slight. But I guess Magellan is close enough to see. Just
Yeah.
How would it look? Would you like to say, Lily, how it would look?
As Starsha brings her tail down onto the Dorga's head, and you hear the sound, Magellan, and you see everything just like fly at you. You look at Starsha and expect her to look disgusted, but instead you see her face and you feel like she's trying to keep a straight face. And normally you would expect someone to try and keep a straight face because they're disgusted. But you see just the tiniest, slightest little fangs out from her lips. You don't think she's entirely disgusted, but it's really hard to tell.
That being said, Magellan's gonna kind of look like, what?
Starsha's gonna kind of shake her head. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. She looks over. She's gonna says, "Alright, whose hurts?" And then oh wait, then she realizes, oh shit, homie. Felt, come with me right now. She's gonna yell over to you. Felt. She's going to like slither around the Durga and then just run over to
Give me more bears! I need more bears!
Homie, alright. I need you to calm down. She's gonna like kind of put her hands up a little bit and she's gonna say, homie, after your adrenaline surge, you're going to feel a very nasty spike.
What do you mean?
It's going to be temporary, but it's going to hurt.
Okay. Alright, well, I mean,
Felt, just give it
I'll just take a deep breath in and like lower my energy or whatever, and then see what effect she's talking about. I feel fine. This meat is diet.
Homie, you're fine. Homie, your health is now halved of your total health.
So I lose half my health?
Yeah, half your maximum health.
Yeah,
oh, half my maximum health.
So your maximum health is now half of 29,
So...
rounded down.
Yeah, that's what you told Felt to catch.
29. 29.
I'm gonna roll a medical just to see like how bad it looks on him. I'm gonna ask Felt to do the same. Does Felt have a higher medical? Felt probably has a higher medical than I do, so I'm gonna ask probably Felt to lead.
Alright, homie, your health is 14, by the way.
That's crazy. I'm at
Like
13 health, so at least I don't lose.
You don't lose any more health.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up my
plus
medical
9.
kit. Yeah, she should go. I'm gonna pull up my medical kit to help her, to give her favor.
Oh, she doesn't need favor.
Hey, Starsha.
Oh yeah.
Does my heart feel like it's supposed to blow up?
No, that's You're going to be fine. It's just a little bit of a temporary
Hey,
lapse.
what's that?
Homie,
Why
did
is
you do that?
why is my vision getting blurry?
That's a side
Hey, there's
effect
two
of what you just did
stars.
to yourself.
Everything's all woozy.
You could switch the music as well.
Yeah.
Homie, why did you do that? Damn it.
Honestly, I thought the fight was gonna last longer than it did.
We're going to have a long talk with everybody after this, okay? Everyone. She looks over at Magellan and Marliana. Well, she looks over. Felt how bad is it? Did he damage any of his spiritual vents?
I think he's gonna suffer a little bit of cognitive decline, but only slightly. It's not really gonna be enough to affect him.
Don't worry, there was not really much cognitive ability past that.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how to react to that.
I'm gonna be fine. Yay.
She looks over. You're sure his spiritual vents aren't damaged?
Let me see. Do. Technically, he did pass the save.
He did, yes, he did pass. So yeah, I guess he would. Yeah, I mean, I guess if he passed, and like, even though he did overexert with the spiritual collapse, if you want to, I guess, would you say that he's probably not gonna have to worry about the minor, what was it? It's like some type of injury, spiritual vent damage, yeah.
The way it's written, I don't see why this would apply.
Oh, it's not. It's because it wasn't included as it was supposed to be.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Because we were determining, one of the things we were trying to determine if it was going to be on a failed save, you get that extra thing, or if it was just in general after the first or second usage you get it.
Okay.
But we had not decided yet.
Okay.
This is the perfect time to figure out if that's going to be the case.
The thing is, if I say it does apply, when would it go away?
Probably either its own timer or it would go away. Yeah, probably with its own timer.
Okay. I'm gonna be not
Liberal.
and Belt is going to take a hard look at you, homie,
Whoa.
and say, "Oh my, ooh, are you sure you're okay? And she looks over at you, Starsha. She gives you a bombastic side eye.
It's gonna explode. There's a pounding, throbbing pain in my headache, or headache. My head ache from pounding. What? Yes.
She looks over. She's just going to kind of massage her temple. Get him up. We need to get him back. We need to get him back at some point. And she'll help, like, lift him up with Belt.
We'll say that you have this condition, and I'll have you roll a d4 to see how many days it'll last.
Well, we're going to
Hey, D4. Let's go. Let's roll this one.
Well, 3. That's
Roll that 3.
We'll worry. We'll figure it out. We'll get you some help.
That did not paste right, I'm sorry.
It kind of looks like it did.
Damage
wait, no.
spiritual vent. It costs.
Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, it didn't copy right.
Let me edit this. else can I?
Which part were you trying to copy? All of it or just part of it?
This part. Just the part that I pasted.
Damage for each events. It costs 2. Oh, there it is. It
Yeah.
costs 2 X the spell level of additional soul charge and channel spells, and for maneuver key points, it costs 1 times the tier respective points. Okay, yeah.
But for 3 days, we'll suffer this.
Oh, I don't have any
Maneuver.
tier 3 maneuvers. I think
You
I'm,
have tier 1,
Fill in.
though.
which means it only costs times 1.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the damage, it just costs more to do your maneuver points. Or
Yeah.
maneuvers is the thing.
Which I feel like my maneuver pool should be technically higher. I think 6. I don't think my thing is at 16. I feel like that's definitely.
Yeah, that might be a typo. Yeah, I think you should be. Because Marliana has like 24, and I think you both have about the same.
I think I should have more because I remember I bought the
Yeah, you bought the one thing from the ability tree. Well,
like I made it specifically so I have a lot of points.
Let me see. 6. You have 14 plus your burst bonus plus 6 plus your purchase. Yeah, you just haven't updated on your sheet, or not sheet, on your token. That's it. At minimum, you should have. I think you should have 22.
Oh, 14. Oh yeah, I have it typed right here. 14 first. 2. 22. Yeah, I should have 22. Oh, I do have 22 as my max. I guess I wasn't at max when I started.
You should have been. Yeah. Well.
Uh,
Anyway, that's, you know what? This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, we're alive.
She's gonna, after she's picked you up with Felt, she's gonna be like, alright, homie, you need to take a little rest. Gathor, I see you over there. Do not touch that body.
She actually was literally reaching down.
I
to
knew
eat
she
the
was.
person,
I saw it.
And you catch her with her mouth 1 foot away, with her mouth wide open, and she just like locks her eyes with you, and then slowly lifts her head back up and closes her mouth.
She sighs. Alright, okay. We need to figure out, well... Right, 2 dead.
I know how it can rest. I have a great idea. You guys can. Well, you don't have to technically carry me. Felt can carry me, but this is a great way. I hang upside down like I normally would sleep, but I
In the
extend
air.
my arm down. I'm like, Felt, just pull me around. And now she has a homie balloon.
Oh my fucking god. That's...
I'm sorry, what?
So what he's saying is he's going to be upside down using the anti-grav boots, but he's gonna just let himself get carried while he's hanging upside down and let Felt carry him by his arm.
Oh my god.
So
I'm a homie balloon.
It's literally the homie balloon. I can't believe you're forcing Felt to be part of the Macy's Day Parade.
Starsha is going to tell you, he's going to look at Felt and say, after about 3 minutes when his head gets light, flip him upside down, flip him back right side up and carry him, please.
But she can carry me by my foot. I don't know. How do you feel about feet?
She's going to walk away over here while that's happening. And don't let him do anything to overexert himself. No maneuvers or anything. And she's going
Okay.
Alright, Gathor. Marliana, keep an eye on Gathor. Don't let her eat anything. Especially anything infected.
You see Gathor's forked tongue flitter in and out of her mouth like a snake.
Great. Magellan, we need to check for any signs of Kane or the others. Oh right, there was that one that got away over there. Do we know where he went? Did he just literally run off into the forest?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god. We'll find him momentarily. If we've killed all the main threats, we don't have to worry about this. Should look over. Alright. Magellan, help me let's see if we can find any signs of Cain.
You see Magellan dust himself off. Looks a little bruised up. But he looks up, he's like, yeah. You gonna talk about what I just saw, or that for a later time?
Are you talking about Homie? He'll be fine. He might have damaged his spiritual lens, but besides that, he should be good.
Lie to me, but don't lie to yourself. Anyways, yeah, I'll help you.
She gives you a slight look when you say that. Also, can you cut the music a little bit slightly down? Sorry. I might have cut it up too high. When I was playing it earlier, it was
you're
very
good.
quiet.
How is that?
Perfect. Yep.
Good.
What do we need to do to try to find signs of Cain, unless we see any signs of Cain or any others? How, now that we have a moment to breathe, how bad does this fight have looked, I guess? Can we find any signs of anything that happened?
So, I'm reading. You don't see any immediate signs of Cain in the vicinity,
Damn.
but there is something that looks like it could be a clue.
I'm gonna walk over to whatever that is.
There are some discarded consortium weapons that are probably from whatever hunters may have been out here, and you suspect that Cain was probably acting as a decoy for them, but these weapons are very different from the normal consortium weapons you see.
What do you mean? Can she do I need to make an inspection check or a knowledge check for that?
Yes. You can inspect with a knowledge local regal. And if you have the lore skill, remnant, tune, alto latel.
Hey, I do have that lore skill.
All right.
Do I need to make the check still, or is it? I can skip it.
I think you actually can skip it because.
Yeah, it's one of those skip ones. Nice. Magellan, not Marlena. Starchi's gonna motion for you to come over to her and say, "Look at this, Magellan."
Oh, all right. Yeah.
She'll crouch down.
He's gonna walk over. What am I looking at?
So the equipment that you're looking at is very great in detail, and Starsha, you recognize the shape and style of these weapons, which are alto latel. But this would mean that where you are, you know that there are alto latel tribal lands, like somewhat nearby.
Right, the little
but,
one we heard about. We were talking about.
Yeah.
Too.
Yep. But you think that this is a lot farther from their lands than they would normally be.
Oh, I guess yeah, that's a good point, because we're still out in the southern Lapis Forest area. We're not actually in the tribal lands yet.
Yep. So it's not really disallowed for them to be out here, but it's not really something that you would expect.
Right, this isn't really like their stomping ground, so to speak.
Yeah. Yep. If you'd like, you can roll an appraisal or a knowledge engineering for the equipment.
Engineering, because my appraisal is, I think, a 1. Also, she'll explain all this to Magellan. She'll say, "Ultra-lateral weapons, it seems. Not consortium. Well, not normal consortium. They're part of the same, technically, faction, but they're a sub-faction, you could say. Remember your spear from the Quad events?" She'll, look back at you, Magellan.
Yeah,
When we found in that
I
cave.
remember.
That was designed by them. Their weapons being out here, it means that They're a little bit far from their area. I mean, far in a
Other-
sense.
So out of place?
Kind of. The tribal land that we were talking about going to is north of here. It's the Lulel tribe. They're not, I guess we're not super far away, but at the same time, it is a bit, well, odd for their weapons to just be... Do the weapons look damaged or anything? Or they just look like they were tossed to the side, probably like in a fleet of fleeing or something? Or do they look like they were placed here?
I don't actually have that answer.
So it's just hard for me to tell right now.
Yeah.
Well, there's a couple ideas I have, but it kind of depends on how these weapons were placed here. If it was thrown strewn about, then it might have been them fleeing something, maybe the Dorgo. But if they were placed here, she looks over to Bajan. It's not like the Autolatel to just let their weapons stay out here in the wilds like this. Not without them being put into special hiding holes where they will sometimes use them to get supplies. At least from what I've read. She picks up one of them and kind of runs her finger across the spear, the tip of the spear and stuff. Are they? What's the condition of them? Do they look like used, or do they look like relatively new?
They look like they've been lightly used. You can tell that they've had some action, but it's not like the weapons are worn down or not well maintained.
They're rather well maintained, should say. What I'd expect from them. Do you think the Ulta made a run into Kane and the others?
That's possible.
And why leave their weapons? She kind of shakes her head. Well, in any case, Kane's not here, it doesn't seem like. Neither are the other hunters that were with him. So, out of curiosity, are these weapons and the consortium weapons the same thing, and I just now know that they're actually Alto weapons? Or are these different
Yes.
from the other weapons? Okay, they are the same.
Yes, they are the same.
So we don't see... I don't think we were ever given an answer or even asked how many people were out here in this group. If it was 2, 4, or 5 or something.
It was...
I guess including Kane, mind you.
I would say it was probably 4, including Kane.
So 3 more, so we're missing 1 person. Minus Kane, of course. Do I see any other bodies around? Also, it was an 18 total. With the,
An 18 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Really quickly, you did not see any other bodies around.
Alright.
The spears that you're looking at, are made of beast bones, salvaged materials,
Makes sense.
and forebearers wood.
Yep, makes sense from what I know about the Alto. Should we... She gonna look at Magellan. Should we take these? We're planning on heading back to the... heading to Lalel anyway, eventually.
It wouldn't hurt.
She'll pick them up, and she'll give them to Magellan. To hold on to. Oh, who's this?
Would anybody...
Go, sir.
No, you go ahead.
She was just gonna say, maybe we can talk one of them into letting you keep one of these, like you had back at Quald. Remember, your serrated long spear.
That would have been great, actually. To keep one of these.
No thanks. Now we have 2 options ahead of us. Homie is injured. She kind of looks over at where it felt. How are they doing as I look over there?
So, Gothor is completely fine. Marliana is not as great.
I see she's dipped a bit into her energy as well, but she's still got a decent chunk of it.
Homie is homie.
Homie is homie. Yeah, I guess homie and Felt, how are they both looking? Like, fatigue-wise, spiritual fatigue, physically?
So Felt looks like she has not been touched.
Alright, makes sense.
But she has, you can tell that she's not quite like exhausted a lot of her energy, but she has used
But she's used
spells.
some. Okay.
So, she's at about half, if not a little bit more, of
Mhm.
her soul energy reserves.
Alright. And then homie, the one that is definitely injured with spiritual damage and also his maximum health. He's gonna need rest. And I know he's gonna need rest because I maybe experience a slight bit of this. Homie, I don't know if homie's going to be good for traveling too much, but at the same time, she'll look over to Magellan and just say, we have mainly 2 routes to go. We can either head to follow the trail left by Kane, or see if we can find a trail left by Kane. Maybe, I don't know, figure out maybe the Lalel situation. I'm curious how much they know about what's happening here. Or we head back to Moga. Personally, if Kane's left out here by himself, we haven't found that 4th person, I guess, that would have been in this group. Honestly, and she kind of looks at the 2 bodies, the 2 corpses there. Most likely they're dead, but if the Alto, or at least that's what I was thinking, but if the Alto are here, then there's this consideration they might still be alive. And if that's the case... What do you think we should do?
I personally think giving chase isn't the worst idea, but I feel like that we should do what's... How do I say this? If it's the most pressing issue, we should go after... Hey.
I have a question to the DM here. I know we went to the guard barracks area and there was a lot of people there were the few guards that were injured and stuff there, and they are already, we can tell, very understaffed. Medical wise, and I actually might ask Felt this, or if you think I should ask Felt this, I will. What is the current supply situation at Moga? Because I'm pretty sure they said that they're running out on supplies to a certain extent.
Yeah, so they haven't been able to receive supplies from
Quald, yeah.
And they also are dealing with the cursed sea situation. So
Right.
they're not having anything come into port right now, which is why they were surprised when you came in. So, they're cut off from the north and the south, which means that they're not having a lot.
Because the thing I was thinking, I was like, okay, the smart in Starsh's head, even though she does care about Kane in the sense of like he is an asset that could be useful for the guild and for us, there is a chance, or not there's a chance, we're not exactly in the best situation ourselves at the moment. We're not awful, like we're definitely not in a terrible situation. Like nowhere near like what it might have been like at the ship or whatever. But it's a consideration. The thing that I next thought about was, okay, even if we go back though, are we gonna even have are they gonna even have the supplies there to help? And outside of maybe the guild, I don't know if they would. So it actually might be better for us to try to go to the Alto for help, because we don't know their situation there. But if they have any better supplies, and as much as she knows that they live off the land very well, they probably have a lot of, like, they can probably scrounge a lot of supplies. Better than the consortium, the regular consortium can. So it might be worth at least seeking them out. How far are we from Lalel? Because I know we packed all of our stuff to go on a trip, so...
So you can definitely head to Lalel before nightfall. It's not super duper far.
But basically, if we decide to go, we gotta decide now, basically. Otherwise, it's...
Yeah, you would probably... As far as carving anything, You could carve one creature, but that's all you'd have time for before nightfall.
Our main carver is currently injured at the moment.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's fine.
Our main carver is talking nonsense. Anyway, what's the chance if we leave the bodies here that they are not? Oh man, we gotta burn the bodies. We can't leave them out here in the forest.
I'm gonna burn the BOS body.
Oh yeah, that's true. We don't have to. Well, the bears are gonna get grabbed by some random monster that comes by and eats them. So that's that. But like the BOS bear, we have to burn. Honestly, Starship's gonna say we need to burn all of them. We have no idea if the other bears have latent BOS and it just hasn't activated. So I'm gonna. Starship's vote is to burn. She has the oil. She's gonna burn all these bodies. Okay, you're fatigued, I think. No, he's not fatigued, right? Because he passed the save. He only took the 5 sanity and has the other thing. Technically, then, you don't have an issue with carving. So you said we could carve one thing.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's the thing. Do you have gloves, homie?
Gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mushroom wraps. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll ask, does that qualify enough for him not getting infected while he's carving this creature?
Oh.
Okay, I figured not. Do I have gloves, is the question. I think I do, because I did from the qualled situation. Yes.
I was gonna say, you probably have fireproof or, like, gunproof powder.
Yeah,
gloves.
gunpowder, like your gloves. Would that work for what he's about to do here?
I would say probably yes, because they're probably not made of cloth.
No, they're not. I think they're made of, like, is a polyester the word I'm looking for? I'm probably wrong. Probably wrong, but yeah, they're probably gloves. Oh, cool, that's
Yeah.
awesome. It doesn't actually tell me. Well, that's alright, gloves, but I will give
I'm assuming
homie...
they're not made of cloth.
Yeah, they're probably not. I will give homie... I use these to grab the black powder in qualled, so...
Yeah, you should be fine with the gloves.
I'm gonna
that you
give
have.
him my gloves and say, alright, homie, I need you to carve the Dorga, but be very careful, Felt. I need you to watch after him. Make sure if he seems like he's contracting any more levels of BOS, tell him to stop and immediately we'll burn the body.
Are these the gloves you're always wearing?
No, I don't always wear gloves.
Oh.
But I will give you gloves that I am not wearing.
Oh.
I don't even know what you were thinking with my gloves, but I'm going to give you these gloves. And I might think about not taking these back and just buying a new pair.
Oh man, that joke's so out of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, yeah, gloves, cool.
Alright, so
I put them on and I started striking poses. Like, yeah, that's a glove.
She is going to just nod at Felt to, like, make sure she acknowledged what she told her.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Felt will go over and make sure that homie does not contract anything crazy.
Alright, while that's happening, Magellan, help me burn these bodies.
Will do.
She's gonna start pouring gasoline on the bears, give you a matchbox to start striking it and make sure they stay lit. Homie, go ahead and roll your thing. And I guess after we roll them, she's gonna look at well, as we're doing that, she's gonna say, "Alright, everybody, we're heading our way to Lalo." She looks at you, Magellan. Does that seem like a good idea?
Leave Hulo?
Lalo, the Alto tribe nearby.
What is it that I roll?
Scavenger, I believe. At favor, I believe.
Joe's gonna be like. Joe's gonna be like I'm not opposed to it, I suppose.
Oh.
Yeah, favor. 18. She's gonna say to you, Magellan, as that's all happening. She'll sit down on a log and basically just say, the way I see it, even if we were to go back to Moga right now, the supplies are dwindling, and it seems like the situation is getting worse by the day. Not that we'll call it an investment, but if we want those people to be able to help us with the things we're doing, we can't have them be punching out, so to speak. Besides, I do like some of the people in that town.
That is fair.
So, at the moment, their situation is dire. Breeze quite made it pretty clear based on the fact that they have barely any guards to staff the entire area, or barely half the area in the village at the moment, but they need assistance, and they're not getting it from Quald or from the Southern Sea at the moment. My thought is maybe we can get the Lilel tribe to assist. I know that, we'll just say from my readings, there's issues between Altos people and some Consortium people. But from what I've heard about recently, that should be... well, hopefully things have been getting better on that front. I don't know. But I do know, at least for our group, Homie is going to be suffering from some things for a little bit. Marliana is still recovering from her usage of her soul release as well. Or soul zone as well, I should say. We need a place that we can rest, which, while we could do that in the Quald, supplies for healing and such are only going to be more and more scarce. At least with the altar, there's a chance that we could get more supplies.
Into the tribe we go.
She nods. That's just the way I see it. If you see anything misplaced in my calculus of the situation, point it out.
Quite frankly, it's kind of a, well, what do I say? It's the only option that makes sense in the long run, I suppose.
She looks over. Yes, BOS infected. She kind of looks at the creature. A BOS infected Dorga. Hopefully that was the main one. That's a good point. She's gonna walk over to the creature as Homie's carving it. Oh, Magellan, come over here with me as well. I want to see something about this creature. Are there any wounds on its body that looks like it might have been an insertion of some type of blade, claw, teeth, anything that would have been like the main, I guess the main source of its infection? Does it
Go
look
ahead
like
and roll me an inspection or medicine check.
I will roll an inspection. Magellan, would you like to help me?
Please help her.
I don't think I have a good either.
Look, as long
Let
as
me
you got
check.
versed in, you don't have versed in inspection. Alright,
Wrong
let me say
character.
something. I have
you,
a 5.
if you feel, Thor is standing by the body, very,
Oh boy.
her head is very close to it, and her tongue is flicking in and out very aggressively.
She looks
She is
over
very...
at Gathora.
Inspection.
She will roll. Okay. Magellan, would you also like to roll still, or?
You know what?
+2.
Or investigation?
In fact, if you
Inspection,
do inspection,
right?
it's a +2. If you're medical, I don't know. Yeah,
I'll
if
take
Thor had
medical's a
burst
one.
in inspection, I could have gotten favor.
Oh, so Thor did pass the check.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good enough then. She's going to keep an eye. She's going to be like, Thor, you can help, but do not. Just don't bite anything. Or touch it and try to scoop anything out.
Yes, this thing is very punctured. I'm not sure about what. I guess.
I guess I'll make sure, I'll note the wounds if Gathor points them out that are from our group that I know, and then anything that's not.
Okay. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary as far as wounds on the Dorga.
Interesting. She kind of like squatting down, looking at this thing up and down. Go ahead.
Thor will bring her head a little bit closer and point her now at a particular part or section that Homie has set aside as he's carving it.
She'll look over.
There appears to be in this part that, well, actually, first let me preface with the section that Homie has set aside is the stomach of the Dorga. The Thor will tell you that the stomach smells particularly tantalizing.
I know what that means.
Yeah.
Starsha's gonna take her gun, the sword part of her sidearm, and just kind of drag it across the stomach's lining to open it up.
What you find there,
and then wipe off the
in
blade.
the stomach, not fully digested, is what appears to be prepackaged meat. It is very neatly folded and tied together with a string that has yet to be fully decomposed stomach acid. This meat is very heavily laced with OS.
She's just like, jackpot, there we go. She looks over at you, Magellan and Gathor. And she just says, we found our source. Oh, Magellan?
Oh,
there you go.
Say it again?
She said jackpot, and then she looked at Gathor and you and said, we found our source. She opened up the stomach that Gathor said smelled particularly tantalizing, and there was some half-digested, wrapped up meat. Like, meat that you would have bound with string or, like, rope type thing. So this is, like, packaged meat.
This was deliberately left out?
And she says, like, and look at it. She'll, like, kind of nudge it with her foot. It's been laced entirely with BOS. Someone left some infected meat or material here for this thing to eat. My hunch, or my concern, was that we might be dealing with an outbreak zone, like I've read about in Gara. Some type of large BOS-infected creature that's infecting others. The good news is that's not the case, most likely. But the bad news is, it looks like somebody's infecting them. No one just leaves prepackaged meat, let alone affected material packaged meat out here like this.
Oh, this is concerning.
That makes me think something very interesting. I definitely want to go to Lalel now. Jenna thinks, I have a feeling that someone knows something in the town that's not exactly being as honest.
Any hunches?
She kind of thinks. I mean, the main power players in the town at the moment seem to be Breeze, the guard captain. We haven't met many others. There was Kramer, who was that shopkeep at the docks. But I don't know why a shopkeep would have it. Maybe they could have been the one that had the meat. I guess technically Shia as well, but if Shia was the one that did this, I don't think that she would have, I don't think she would have let Kane go out. Something tells me by the way that girl was acting that she cares a lot about Kane. So... Breeze also had us go out. And I don't think he would have sent us out here if he thought that we're going to find this. Unless that was the game as well. If you want my hunch, personally, despite there being a chance of it being any of the people I mentioned, I actually don't think it's any of them. I think it's someone that we haven't met.
Interesting. So
But why would they infect the creature with BOS? That's not going to be good for the environment. Not that I've heard consortium people not necessarily caring as much about that in the past. But still, this close to the town, it's only an extra problem.
I have a hunch.
She looks over.
Either this is a matter of testing or a matter of distraction. I can't tell which one, but either way, it's sinister.
Potentially both. She kind of her ears kind of perk up. It might be both. And in any case, this has enticed me more that we should go to the Lilel tribe. You should look over. Gathor, do not eat that.
She gives a low thrum in response.
If Thor so help me, I will turn into you.
She looks over at you and hisses directly in your face.
Starsha is going to pat Gathor on the side of the leg, or like the arm, and then she's going to hold out one of her rations and say like, "Here, eat this if you're hungry."
Gathor will very gently take the ration from your hand without like snapping or without like going after your fingers or anything. Will take her head and tilt her head back to swallow them.
She'll nod and just say, "There we go. You feeling better now?"
She gives a nice little purr.
She'll give her like a smile and just nod. Good to hear. Alright, homie, how much longer do you have with that creature? We need to head off before it gets too dark.
Just finishing up, cutting off the penis.
I don't know why you would want that, but...
What do you mean? It's delicate soup.
I'm not making soup out of that.
Oh, are we not making Durga's penis soup?
No, we are not.
Quite a treat back in my homeland.
I'm from your homeland, homie.
Yeah, so you should know.
I don't... That's not something that's been a delicacy in where I've been from in Gara.
Really? Yeah. Maybe it's a different part, you know. I'm from the western area.
Perhaps. I'm from central, I guess you could say, or maybe east.
Culture difference, you know.
Maybe. In any case, we can probably get the parts, like the actual parts, after the session. So yeah, I guess we'll make our way north.
All right. First, yeah. Go ahead. Actually.
Do you want to move us to the Lapsus map for it?
Give me.
Need a moment?
Does anyone? Nah.
Does anyone? Nah.
All right, you're gonna head north toward Alto region.
Yes.
Okay.
We're still also in the. Yeah.
All right. So the Lilel tribe is here.
Oh right. Now I see. Yep. So we will. I just kind of moved myself off of Moga, but I guess if we would have been probably over here. So we will.
Yeah.
Make our way this way to Lilel Town, because I know the purple is all the tribal land, so the Lilel Town is just like one of the main places.
We gotta cross the river.
That's not a river, actually.
Is that not a river?
So it's hard to see. I'm gonna use another. Or I'm gonna have two maps here that we can always pull out in case. But this is actually where the river is. This is just like where the lines intersect for each town.
Oh. I thought there was like a fork right here.
Yeah, a fork there. Yeah, it's
river.
because of the way the lines intersect. But yeah, the river just goes like up along here and then goes along Kowal.
Right.
So yeah, basically, technically would have been near the main river, but we just kept going this way to the Well Town. So I know because of the fact that I read about that I wrote it, but I also know because I read about it recently. Alto tribe, don't they have like hunters like scattered around the tribe, like the lands normally, like watching over the area?
Mm-hmm.
Will we run into any of those people?
Probably yes,
Okay.
because they're
Well,
very good.
we aren't gonna be like sneaky or anything. I'm gonna I'll tell everyone like Alto Customs, like, don't be sneaky, don't be like secretive or anything. Just be like open and honest with them. They are generally speaking a pretty honest people. As long as we don't show any direct signs of hostility, they should not immediately try to like do anything to us. They're not.
Be very open and honest.
She's also gonna say they're not primitive either. Do not think of them as any type of primitive group. They just because they wear like different clothing and stuff than what you're used to for lapses. She just wants to make sure that no one does anything that could be culturally insensitive, homie.
Really? Damn.
You're the one that didn't want to try my Dorga penis soup.
That's not culture that needs to be shared anyway.
Gathor would like to stay in her dragon form, and
That's fine.
She asks if you would prefer that she walk with you, or if
Yes, she will say walk,
okay.
don't fly, because we don't. So the reason why she'll say not to fly is they might assume that you are like potentially coming in a threatening way if you're just like following after us type feel. So if you're walking with us, it will look like you're with our group.
she'll nod and she'll elect to walk with you. Stay in her.
Yep.
But she offers to carry anybody who.
Homie. Carry homie.
I'm a balloon.
He is the balloon.
He is the balloon. Alright. In that case, I know Marliana would want to ride Gathor's back, so she's gonna hop on Gathor's back.
Okay.
Starsha is not going to slither on the ground like a snake.
You can do that?
Yes. I did it in this fight, even.
You can just kind of like just belly slide around?
Yes, I can do that neutrally wherever I go. In fact, I'm faster when I do that.
What the fuck? That's crazy. That's cool. What the fuck?
We've been over this
It's
before, I
always
thought.
that. Yeah, it's always been like that.
Yeah.
So you're like a penguin then?
Sure.
She's a slimy penguin.
Yes.
You're a slimy penguin?
This is not new information, homie.
What kind of slime is it?
It's sweat, water, and mucus. Kinda. Not really mucus.
Yeah.
It's really not
That's,
mucus.
you know,
It's more
you know,
mucus.
that's why I asked if you were wearing the gloves, because I'm like, oh yeah, I ought to start your sweat in these gloves.
Oh, guy.
you gave me unworn gloves.
I don't think she excretes that from her hands.
No,
though.
it's from my fur and scales, but it also dries. I can dry it very quickly on my body. Also, I'm not filthy. I clean my shit. All right.
I'm not calling you filthy. Not once have I called you filthy.
I know, but like I'm not. I clean my clothes and make sure they don't have like any Starsha fluid all over my clothes. Gelfling tails have to mind that. Yes.
I guess. Now I need to collect me a jar of Starsha fluid.
You do not need to do that. It's not happening no matter how much any of you ask.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say.
How many other Gelfling tails did you know that you're asking for their fluid on an average basis?
It's not Gayful Tales. It's more like how many other jars of fluids of people I have.
I don't.
That said,
want
I'm
the
not
answer to
giving
that
them
question
a
either.
jar of fluid.
Tell
How
me
many of those jars are tears?
Years. About 3 of them.
3? Only 3?
Only 3.
How much
You
of
don't
it?
want to. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you don't want to know how much of it is coming.
You're not getting that either from Starsha.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that.
Not even science.
Listen, I'm not pulling a Caspian, alright?
I was gonna say we can bring Caspian in here
No,
right now.
we don't. We don't need to pull. We don't need to pull a Caspian. I have not gotten that concerned about my paracausality that we need to confirm that yet. Okay. Besides, we don't even have the instrumentation here to do that. We would need to go to Gara for that or something, or Dogma.
Listen, the sooner we get it.
No.
The fresher it is.
No. So Lowell Town. Yeah, Lowell Town. Getting to Lowell Town. What happens as we get to Lowell Town, or if we get to Lowell Town?
That is a great question. Let me pull up settlements. So I'll probably.
I figured that we're gonna end soon. I figured.
Yeah.
We
Probably by like 9:30.
Yeah.
Do.
Oh, I just remembered something. But I just remembered something, I think. I don't know when it is, though. But I do remember it, because we talked about it with the art. I'll send you a message. That's not the right person to send that message to.
Lala Town!
La La Town. Yeah.
Yep. I remembered, because I was like, wait a second. There's something about this place is like at the tip of my my brain. I was like, oh yeah, right. Another person that we had art for.
Let me see. Give me 1 second.
You would probably be better served like searching them on
Yeah, I'm in major characters.
yeah, at least for mannerisms of them. Other than that, what actually would it be the side? Oh, you know what? It would be that one doc, the side story doc that I remember. I remember. God, I haven't been on that
side
document.
stories.
Has it been nearly a year? It's been a while since I've been on that doc.
Uh-huh. Okay, I have the thing pulled up.
Yeah.
Alright.
That has definitely got the most up to date, at least from what I remember, at least. Because it's not on the settlement stuff, because I remember the stuff I work on with Eli there.
Sorry, I'm reading.
No, you're fine. Take your time.
Oh, poopy. Alright. Sorry, I am.
No, you're fine. Take your time. You know what? While that's happening, homie, Starsha's gonna give. This is the. As we're walking, Starsha's gonna give the talk. All right. To homie and Liliana. And technically everyone else in the party, but it's mainly for you two because you're the only two that. Actually, we're gonna do this right now. So yeah, Starsha, as we're walking, she's like. All right, as we're getting into the Lil area now, but I want to make some I want to set some other ground rules outside of things. Marliana and Homie. She looks back at you, too, as we're walking.
I'm in the air, so I look
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Yes.
You are no longer to use your soul releases or soul zones.
Oh, blasphemy.
She kind of looks over. Marliana, I imagine, would be a bit pouty, but if she's read the book a little bit, she might get why Sarsha's saying this now. Our bodies are not physically capable of doing. Are not physically able to do this without much issue. Do you understand? Homie, the experience. The damage your spiritual vents have taken right now is mainly due to the fact that you've overexerted your physical ability, or overexerted your spiritual abilities onto your physical. In other words, your own spirit energy is crushing your body.
Shouldn't I then do it more? That way my body gets used to it?
Your body will naturally get stronger as you begin to experience other things. At least that's the way I was told. You're gonna make me
experience the other thing?
No, I am. She kind of gives you a look. No, I am not. I'm not. She'll just say, I'm not referring to sex, homie. I'm referring to other things, combats and other experiences. Your body will naturally solidify within your soul, your spiritual energy and your aura, and as that gets stronger, your body will be able to contain or take the amount of spiritual energy releasing. Think of it like, she kind of thinks back. We'll say someone very close to me that taught me a lot about spiritual control and spiritual aura. Magellan, she is technically talking to you as well, but not in the way of like you've done anything wrong. But she'll say, they taught me, they explained it like this. Imagine your spirit energy as a running river or water coming through a pipe. The valve is, you could say the valve on that pipe, or the rocks placed in a stream, is the resistance to be able to actually use your energy. If there's no resistance, if you don't control the valve, it'll just pour out of the tube or the pipe without much issue. Or not much, sorry, with a lot of issue. The pipe might not be able to control or contain the amount of pressure that's released from the water. You could damage the pipe. She motions to you, homie. You could damage your spiritual vents. When you perform an action, some type of spiritual attack or some type of maneuver that uses spiritual residue, all of that uses your energy, and you're controlling the amount you let out every time. You're controlling, she makes like a hand gesture like turning a valve, you're controlling the valve. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Your soul release, I guess I should add. When you do a soul release, that's effectively making the valve go to the max. You're no longer really controlling how much energy is releasing. Meaning that if the pipe can't contain the amount of pressure that's being released, your body in this case, it's going to be damaged. Sometimes to a near permanent status. You could die if you lose control. Do you understand me?
I just gotta wait until my body can handle it.
She nods.
You're gonna see Magellan raise a hand.
She looks at you.
How does one trade for that?
I was very curious myself, because one of the first things I wanted to do was try to use something, we'll say, similar. I mean, I think Marliana would ask, but I don't... Let me type to see if Marliana says something. Would Marliana ask about Starsha's soul release? Until Marliana says anything, I'm going to okay, well, never mind. She answered that, like, instantly. Sarsha will say, I guess Marliana would probably say, like, what do you mean by, like, you tried to do something like that? Yep, and Marliana is also curious about Homie's soul release. She'll just say, when I was doing my training, like you mentioned before, Marliana, you did a lot yourself. I attempted to begin using a spiritual release, so to speak. I was not exactly fully aware of the situation around it and some of the damages it could do. And I was also not aware of some other conditions with my condition, we'll say. But be that as it may, I know that it can be difficult to control, so to speak. And on top of that, as it comes to trying to, she looks at you, Magellan, as it comes to trying to get strong enough to actually use your spiritual release or so, the person I learned from didn't exactly give me the right answer, not right, a good answer, but the best I could glean is that they said, as you go through more combat experiences and other types of training, your body will slowly begin to harden or become resilient to your spiritual energy releasing as it grows, so to speak. He said that you'll have a feeling when you'll be able to do it. When you start to draw up the power to do a soul release, if you feel any major resistance, then that's not the time to do it. But if you feel like you can open the channels in your vents, of your spiritual vents, then that's probably a good sign that you're capable of at least using it without concern of a spiritual collapse. Though, he did mention that regardless, it's going to fatigue you after you do it. So, we should be mindful of that. This is not something we should just be doing all the time.
So, with that being said, Joe's gonna look to you and just nod and be like, got it. I need to find more information on this in particular.
She nods. Well, one of us has a book about it, kind of motions to Marliana, but yes, we can talk about prospective spiritual releases later. At the moment, just important that we be mindful of them being used. That's all I wanted to do. I'm not saying this because I believe any of you to be weak. You've shown that you're not. I'm saying this because I do not want any of you overexerting yourself to the point of killing yourselves.
That's fair.
That's it. And she just left. In any case, we should be, she says, it's hard to tell on a map like this, but I believe we're getting, a map like this with no exact pathing, but I believe we might be getting close to Lily, are you good? You were muted, so.
I have been reading.
Yeah, I figured I'd give you as much time as I could.
Yeah, thank you. I think I'm mostly caught up and understand what's gonna be happening.
Okay.
I can start briefly.
Cool.
It probably won't go very
I imagine.
deep, but if you all want the full effect and don't want to be left in suspense, we can end here. But if you're okay with like 10 minutes of
suspense.
brief description.
Suspense. I want suspense.
Alright.
You gotta give them a reason to come back to the next session.
So, as you approach, you are getting very close to the Lalal tribe and what you consider the Lalal town. So, once you reach the edge of the main encampment, You'll see about 100 meters away once you reach that point that there is a very stout lizardkin standing guard at the gate. This gate is basically a large wooden gate.
Hmm.
It is not like super impressive, but it's very well constructed. What it is. Um, and this lizardkin that sees you will immediately say, "Halt!" and will tap their spear on the ground very heavily.
Molly, alright, never mind. Starcher will say to everyone, just stay calm and hold up here. She'll kind of say, as she'll stop moving with everyone.
The lizardkin. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Everyone. Yeah.
So the lizardkin will approach a little bit, and you'll notice that they look at Magellan, and will kind of then look to the rest of you all, and then Gathor, obviously, and just kind of bombastic side eye the large dragon that's there.
We're an adventuring group. She'll just say out loud, or Starcher will say, from the guild.
Understood. Will you please show me your papers?
She will kind of like hand like up, but she'll like reach in her bag and fish out the main guild seal paper they have. Say, here you go. We also have, we were just authenticated as now having a guild team. Echoes of Stardust is our name.
The lizardkin will nod approvingly at your papers and hand them back to you and say, "You're from the guild.
Yes.
It's best that you come this way then."
She'll nod and kind of
Yes.
say, yes. Is this gate the town, or is this the entrance to the tribal, like, airlands?
This is the entrance to the tribal land.
Okay, so we're not exactly at the town yet. Okay.
Mhm.
Because one of the things she was gonna ask, she's like, is there anyone of, excuse me, is there anyone of particular, like, ranking here? Or, potentially the chieftain or sub-chief? We have some information and we're also looking for someone. We believe that they might have been picked up by one of your hunters, maybe a pair. Someone named Kane and another person of a consortium or a Lapsian, but we're not exactly sure. Maybe a human or an elf.
Let me guess. Your Kane is a large.
He's a Devilkin
he is-
Lupin, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
a large.
Flip those Lupin Devilkin. Yeah, Lupin Devilkin. Yeah.
Yeah. Your friend is a large devilkin, correct?
She nods. So you have seen him.
We have him here in our camp.
Would we be able to see him?
If you give me some of your tasty food, and the lizardkin will wink at you and try to give you a smile, but it just ends up looking terrifying.
She's kind of like confused, like, we don't actually really have any tasty food with us right now.
Well, I'll just have to get you next time.
Sure. Also, what are you doing? Are you trying to smile?
The lizardkin seems to be taken aback for a moment and like looks surprised that you're asking them if they're trying to smile.
Or smirk? Something?
Frown very visibly and say,
I'm kind of like looking a little bit back at like Magellan, Homie, and the others. Like, what? What's happening?
Okay, Magellan's looking at you like.
It's all right. Please refer to me as Silvertail, as accentuated by my silver tail. And you see that they actually kind of pick up the edge of their tail and just kind of throw it off to
wobble it. Starsha kind of nods. She's like, "All right, well, Silvertail. So you sell your an Alto Hunter, right? A god of some kind here."
Kinda, sorta, but that's not really important right now. What's important is getting you to your friend, because you're part of the guild. And we want you to take Kane back. Not that we don't like him, but, you know, I think there's some... He's been complaining about something.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, just come on.
Okay.
Quickly now.
Yeah, well, going. She's like, looks over like, I am... This is like not exactly what she was expecting, so she's just kind of like, she just shrugs, looking at you, Magellan, like, maybe it's just a... I don't know, maybe there's, I'm at a
Are they
loss.
usually this friendly? What's going on here?
I mean, I guess it's good. I guess I heard that the Alta weren't always the best with outsiders, but maybe they've been changing recently? I mean, I've heard that there's been changes a lot in the Alto, and yeah? She just shrugs. I guess it's better than us getting, like, dirty looks, like, all around town, like how we have in some places in Moga. Well, I wouldn't really say all dirty looks, just mainly, She kinda thinks, actually. Oh, good, sorry.
Blizzardkin from up front will randomly interject into your conversation. So do you like flower crowns? Because I love flower crowns.
She's like kinda like looks over. Did Korea oh, I know the name, I shouldn't say it, but
That's okay.
I did Silvertail, sorry. Did Silvertail just like kind of walk over to us, or did they...
No, they've been walking in front, like
Okay,
leading you to wherever they're leading you, and they just like look back as you're talking and just throw this out there.
Flower crowns. They kind of look at you, look at you, Magellan. Yes, I think that they're pleasant.
This is hilarious.
I don't know what to say.
You know, I would wear flower crowns a lot more if they actually stayed on my head, but they just kind of fall off. I don't really know what to do. I mean, I guess I don't really have ears to put them on.
Well,
but
there's a way you can fashion it to fit heads of more lizard-like creatures. It's fine. I can may not be the best at it, but I can probably fashion something if that's really something you want. Anyway, yes, we should hurry to Kane. Yes. She should like start hurrying up.
Speaking of fashion, do you like my outfit?
How does her outfit look, or their outfit look? I don't actually know.
So, their outfit is a crop top with short sleeves and fur cuffs where the elbow bend is.
Now, should we put their token on the screen so people can see?
Yeah, let's see. Let me grab them. Second. Wah.
There you go. Oh, why is the quality so bad? I guess it's because of the token.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I zoomed out a bit and it made it not as bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is Silvertail. As you can see, they are lizardkin. They are dressed in pretty nice, like fancy alto clothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lot of flair to it.
Oh, they do have ears.
Oh, they do have ears. You're right. Oh my.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, I could
So-
still see how flower crown could be somewhat difficult, depending on where they're putting it on their head.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll kind of look over at Silvertail and just kind of be like, yeah, I can maybe figure something out. I'm quite decent at crafting things. But yes. So, did Kane, you said you picked up Kane, or maybe your hunters did? How exactly, what happened?
Well, he's pretty heavy, so we probably didn't pick him up, so to speak. Although I could probably pick a few people up if I really tried. But
So you went with the group that got him. Okay. That kind of answers that.
Silvertail actually just kind of gives you like an open mouth, like really look. Just like, hold on, like. Oh, this is perfect. They just kind of look at you like that.
She kind of looks. I did not mean that as a disrespect. I just meant more like it was. I was hoping to get some information about the incident. You know that there's. Wait, she kind of looks over. Are you the only? Was that the only guard there? Was Silvertail the only person there?
Yeah.
Did your tribe know that there's BOS infected creatures potentially in the forest?
Yes.
And you're by yourself? Are they not concerned about maybe having people by themselves? She's like looking left and right, like as they're walking, like.
Well,
This is hilarious.
What did they say?
I'm pretty strong. I mean,
So are most of the people here. We would not fight a BOS infected creature by ourselves. Okay. She looks
Maybe I'm
size-eyed
just
homie.
very good.
Most of us wouldn't. Shit,
Well,
maybe she's
I'm
what? Or maybe they're what?
I'm just that good. And then the
Oh my god.
they're gonna smile again, except it just looks absolutely fucking terrifying.
Okay, hold on. Magellan's gonna interject. He's just gonna be like, okay, I love the attitude. You're bringing great energy here. But this doesn't seem legit about what's going on here. Can you be upfront with us?
Sar's just kind of like nodding to Magellan, like, at least you said it, not me.
What? I mean, I'm just trying to ask you about whether you like flower crowns, and then you're over here just like, oh, they can't take care of themselves.
I didn't say you couldn't take care of yourself. I was saying that BOS infected creatures are dangerous, and it's not very smart to fight them by yourself. Then again, I guess if they left you out here by yourself, then they must think you're capable enough by yourself. In any case,
Are you?
yeah, it's sorry.
But Magellan's gonna be like, are you supposed to be out here by yourself?
Yeah, I was wondering as well, but
I'm trying to think of a funny response. You know, maybe I'm out here just like, never mind. I'm tired, okay? So let me take you to the guy, okay? And then tell me where you got those really cool belts that you have. And
If she kind of looks over at them and they're like, "If you're, are you trying to do small talk?"
they're gonna give you the same look that they gave you before with the open mouth stare. And then
I'm really trying not to be rude. I'm just confused. I mean, you seem like a capable combatant. I that's not my. It just seems like there's either something you're not telling us or something. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sure we'll find out when we get to where we gotta go. Are you trying to make us feel comfortable? We're not concerned about being out here, if that's what your concern is.
Silvertail will respond with, I'm just not very good at talking to others, okay? I try my best to, like, talk to people, but I'm just not very good at it. Okay, I'll admit it, alright? Are you happy now?
I mean, that was quite clear without you having to tell us. That
Oh
being
my
said,
god!
she kind of looks over. That being said, it's not like it's something we have a disdain for or anything. It's just, if anything, we just want to make sure you weren't, I don't know, lost out here or potentially missing the other hunters in your group.
Silvertail just looks sad and offended, and
Sasha is realizing that she's not trying to be, but it's making it worse, and she's just like, I am sure that you are a capable hunter, Silvertail. I am not. Let me just say that first. We are just very worried about our friend, alright?
oh, you'll see him in a moment.
Right.
I guess you won't see any more of me in my incredible clothes.
What do you mean? Your clothes...
Hair.
He kind of looks over. Your clothes look nice. What are you talking about? We never even said your clothes look bad.
Silvertail's going to continue walking and will eventually bring you to the tent without like too much delay. Probably like maybe 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And they'll open up the flaps to the tent. Say, friends in here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And before we head any further, Joe's gonna like look at Silvertail and be like, "Look, if it makes you feel any better, later on I can tell you about my cool hat."
Your hat is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Where'd you get it?
I made it.
You made it? You're gonna have to teach me how to make that because I need one.
In due time.
What due time? Just give me your layout. Like,
Silvertail, we'll have a situation we have to figure out first before we do that.
well, I have a lot of other situations to figure out myself, but I always have time to make new. So,
She's nodding. Starship kind of looks over. She's like, though. She looks her up and down a bit, or looks him up and down a bit. You do actually have a sense. Did you make these clothes yourselves? You said, or yourself? You said. Actually, quite well made. And it nods.
Finally seeing something you like, huh?
I didn't say that I had anything I disliked about you. Why are you taking this so personally? Just like looking at me. We're dealing with a situation that's serious. She's like looking over, like kind of indignant. Are you mocking me? Sarsha is looking like hella confused right now. Like, I didn't even do anything. I was going to recommend that you make makes one of our members' clothing since they've only had rags to wear most of their life.
Russia's over here like, am I being punked right now?
Yeah, exactly.
You can get in the tent or not.
She's walking in the tent.
Go ahead.
I don't know if she heard what Starsha said, but she did mean it.
She definitely didn't.
Yeah, I know she didn't. And Starsha's not repeating it. She'll repeat it to her later. So in the tent, what do we see?
So you're going to see some lizardkin and blah, blah, blah,
I imagine Kane.
yeah. So
Any-
Kane is bandaged up and is laying beside another, like, a lizardkin, who is on their knees and looking down at him and just kind of checking Kane's overall condition.
Is Kane
and Kane
conscious? Or
it appears that Kane is conscious.
okay.
And the lizardkin who is leaning over Kane will turn slowly to look at you. And will then stand up and say, "Well, who is this?" And Silvertail will then interject, "They're the guild people here to pick up Kane." Sorry, hold on.
Oh no.
That these are the folks from the guild that are here to pick up Kane. Sharptooth. And the lizardkin will nod and say, "Very well. My name is Sharptooth. I expect you've already been introduced to Silvertail.
I'll
But
nod.
your friend
Sharp to say the least.
is here. They're suffering from a little bit of an ailment.
Yes, we're quite aware. She'll, Yep. Yeah, she'll say, we encountered some infected creatures out in the wilderness nearby Moga. I imagine you know what type of infection I mean.
Yes. Sharptooth will look to Kane and say, "Fortunately, your friend has suffered crossbow bolt wound with that same infection."
A crossbow bolt. She gonna thinks. She's. I don't think she's gonna vocalize it, but she'll just say. But think in her head. So that does mean that someone's orchestrating this. She'll look over to Sharptooth and say, "That crossbow bolts. You mean someone shot them with an infected arrow or infected bolt?" Who?
Fortunately, yes. Suspect that there's certainly foul play.
You gotta look smack. How much do you know?
Kane will, at this point, speak up a little bit. And, will say, "Well, I have... This is... Sorry, let me remember what Kane's voice is."
It kind of had like a I feel like a Brock voice, weirdly enough, but like a.
Lie there!
No, it wasn't that. No, Brock from like fucking or wait, no, was it Brock? It was. I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't Brock. What am I thinking of? I don't think it was Brock. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. It was like I feel my brain thinks of like
Well, hey there, how you doing?
like
Like
American is a certain type of American voice, like Like, well, hey there, how you do? Like, not Southern exactly, but like,
Well, hey there, how you doing?
it wasn't crackly. I remember it being like gruff. But I don't, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Kind of like this?
Yeah, kind of like that, I think.
Okay. I have a suspicion. There's been someone who's been on the move, so to speak. God. But yeah. Promise we'll get to the bottom of it once I'm a little bit better. But for now.
What happened to the other member that was with your group? We were told that there were 4 members total in your group. You included. Should look over.
They ended up running away to the forest.
If you look over, Sharptooth, did you happen to find any other consortium soldiers or hunters in the area?
No, we didn't find any such thing. Our scouts would have certainly detected.
Well, then they're probably dead. That, or then maybe they made it back home. Made it back to Moga.
The bastard that shot me was well hidden. Otherwise, I would have gone after them. They got me a little bit too good.
So it wasn't the person with you. Someone that shot you. You said that it might be someone. It made it sound like you had an idea of someone in mind. When you said there's been some commotion in town. Who was that person?
I don't think you've met them.
We haven't met a lot of people in town yet, technically. So probably not.
Would probably be best to meet them first before I cast any suspicion or biased upon.
Maybe she kind of looks over. Maybe Felt knows them.
Felt looks a little bit to the side. There's some not too nice people. Bad rule, I guess.
Rumors? What type of rumors?
They were. She kind of looks around, like.
Oh,
doesn't really.
Is it like something like that? Now I'm kind of getting the vibe when she looks around.
Yeah.
I'll tell her maybe. She kind of raises an eyebrow. Well, it's not like any of us here necessarily believe the rumors. We haven't even heard them to know. What exactly does it entail?
It's a lot of time things. But we know that's not true.
Poisoning food. She kind of thinks back to the meat.
Folks would do that. They live out here. If they infected monsters in the area, they'd be the ones most at risk.
She kind of nods, looking at like Silvertail and Sharptooth. Do you know where these rumors came from?
Oh, there's been people spreading it around, but
A group.
your orchestrator is probably started.
She kind of thinks. If we don't have an idea who that orchestrator is, we need to find them. I have a feeling they might know more about our poison meat that we found, and that Dorga's guts.
We know who the orchestra is.
She looks over. Was that Felt that said that, or Sharptooth?
That was Felt.
Okay.
You know, his name's really stupid.
Damn, Felt
Name's-
saying that is, noteworthy. She's been kind of, They must be pretty bad for Felt to say that.
Name's Dale. And
Dale.
he's super grumpy. All the time. He's just so mean. Like, I've never really gotten along with him. So,
I'm saying something
I don't really-
considering you seem to get along with everyone, Felt.
yeah. But it's just particularly, I don't know. We just don't have the same energy.
She's kind of thinking, like, looking over, like, starting to sound a lot like Silvertail. Anyway, that's troubling. Anyway, she kind of thinks, Be that as it may, that's at Moga. We can't do anything about it right now. We came here for a couple reasons. Did Sharptooth say what rank they were? And I just missed it?
Nope.
She kind of looks over at Sharptooth. What would your title be, Oshin?
I'm the chief.
So Chieftain Sharptooth. Well, we are fine with sharing any of the information we found from fighting those Dorga with you. Though we would ask, it might be a bit presumptuous of us, but we'd ask for something in return, slightly. One of our
I'm
members...
sorry.
Go, sorry.
I thought I heard Homie said he was gonna bow.
Yeah, homie's on the floor right now.
Oh, we're in the presence of the chief. I'm like,
She's gonna... I had you read it for a second because you were snoring, but... She kind of looks over, like, what are you doing, homie?
great chief. I present to you this Dorga penis. It's a delicacy upon my lands.
Don't listen to him, it's not.
It is. How would you know you're not from my lands?
I am from Gara as well. Do not... It is
No,
not.
no, not the western part.
He has brain damage. Anyway.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, not true.
Yeah, I was say I'm not lying.
Silvertail will come over and interject with, you know, I'm not an expert on food, but something tells me that you're not right about that.
What was your first clue? Looking at homie.
Also, why are you on the floor?
Homie?
And Sharptooth will say, yes, you don't need to be so formal with me. It's okay.
From what I've read
May stand.
from what I've read about the Alto, their formalities are not exactly like that you'd expect from the other parts of the consortium. She kind of looks over, like, am I correct?
That is correct.
She nods. Yes, I did a lot of reading about the tribes and such before we came here. I was quite intrigued by their culture and such. And their people. She nods. But, anyways. Yes, our brain damage member here has unfortunately done something they shouldn't have, and they've damaged some of their spiritual vents for channeling. The energy, so to speak. We were wondering if you would have any supplies that might help us, or if potentially any just general medical supplies, so they could rest for a time. unfortunately, Moga hasn't been receiving any support from Quald or from the south due to some storms and other issues. How are things in Lalau?
Well, we mostly gather materials from the surrounding forest and other land. So we have supplies enough to assist. And we could use your help and your information exchange.
Juno nods. That would be quite helpful. She kind of wonders. I mean, she probably could guess the answer, but she'll ask just because. Is there a particular reason why you haven't tried to reach out to the Moga?
They, in Moga, despise us.
We did see some Alta people there, though I think they got dirty looks from what I remember sometimes. Well, it doesn't seem like they all despise you. I'm kind of looking at Kane.
Keen will nod and cough. And that Sharptooth will say, let us continue to heal your friend. And why don't we get you into some resting? Look tired.
Yes, we did have a little bit of a travel here. We also have some materials. They are packaged very neatly, but do not be careful touching them. They are, in fact, they have BOS material still.
Understood. And
Starsha's also thinking in her head, we probably shouldn't have brought that shit in the actual village. Tommy, put that outside the village encampment. Or the town encampment, please. That's what she'll tell. And then, yeah, that's all she'll say. We did not, she'll make sure to say, we did not mean to bring that material necessarily in here to hurt anyone. We were hoping to clean it thoroughly, and then potentially use it.
I trust. Trust so.
Yeah, completely slipped Starsha's mind, by the way. Like, I legitimately, like, did not think, like, oh, let's just bring this material in. We'll just clean it up. Like, wait, we probably shouldn't. But, I mean, as long as no one's, like, chewing on it or touching it, they're probably fine.
Right.
Gathor in the background.
Yeah, I know. Gathor. That's why Homie has it, not Gathor.
Also, Gathor has been outside the tent the entire time,
Yeah,
and she's just been kind of chilling.
Ooh, Gathor. She'll nod to Sharptooth and Silvertail about like the sleeping quarters and thank them, but she'll also ask, Chieftain Sharptooth, would you happen to know any potential ways of fixing someone with, how would we put it, a spiritual dissociation?
Sharptooth just kind of looks a little bit taken aback by that. And will ask, how do you mean?
Someone that exhibits, she kind of thinks, someone with two spiritual presences within themselves.
Sharptooth looks extremely taken aback by that and will reply, That is incredibly rare.
She is not. She nods. Yes, that's why I was asking. In my readings about the art of the tale, I found that they know certain. They have certain knowledge of things that might not be customary to the rest of the world. I just figured I'd ask.
You have this individual with you?
Within our sight, sure.
It's me.
Sharptooth just looks to you. Silvertail also looks to you. And they both just kind of stare at you.
She's
It's
got her
not his
hand in her
problem.
head in her head, just like fuck me. No, it's not them. It's another friend of ours.
Could have been me.
In any case, we would need to fully examine them to be able to fully understand what we could do.
She's debating about how much she trusts. She doesn't necessarily know these people enough to trust them, but she did read about them maybe having knowledge that could help.
Take my 3 penis wine off her. My penis, my Dorka penis soup.
You know, that's right. They didn't take that. That's already a nod in their favor. All right. She'll ask Thor later if she wants to ask for help. Or because if she wants to let them help. Because she doesn't want to make necessarily this decision unless she knows for a fact that these people are chill. She thinks they are. They're helping them, but like, looks can be deceiving. God damn it. Naturally suspicious Starsha is kicking in now.
Thor is just in the background, just splitting her tongue in and out, innocently staring.
She'll just say, we can
Yes.
talk about it later when I want to speak with them. Just to make sure they're comfortable with it, you know?
Are you exiting the tent as you
Yes.
say this? Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Sharptooth will nod and will say, very well.
Well, in that case... yes, I guess to where we are going to rest. Just kind of thanks, looking over at Homie. Yeah, Homie needs rest. All of us could use a good rest after that travel. Homie, definitely go put those parts out. She will even say, because of it being like a big fuck up on her part, she will say if they would like to, if they want us to keep the parts out of the encampment, they don't mind. We don't mind doing that. We can leave them outside. If they want to have, if they would like to confiscate them, she's also okay with that. Because like, it is bringing infected material into this camp, and we don't want to get them all sick. So.
Sharptooth will request that you, for now, take them out of the camp and bury them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not close to a water source.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Homie, she'll instruct you to go outside and bury the things a little bit away from the encampment, and not near any source of water, standing or otherwise.
And if you need an eldest that needs to be married, I'm available.
She is not going to respond to that.
Sharptooth will just blink at you and not respond.
I told you he has burn damage. Yes, well, thank you for your help, Sharptooth. And you as well, Silvertail.
Silvertail will also instruct you to probably put those materials into some kind of metal encasement, because sometimes monsters like to burrow.
Oh, right, yeah.
There aren't a whole lot of burrowing monsters, but
But they happen to have a
Wait.
metal containment or
You know,
container.
with
we
me
don't.
got one.
Yeah.
I have a bag that has blood on it. I try my bag of blood.
We do have a wooden crate, kinda, or like a wooden box. That's what we were keeping the Feator stuff is. We could take the Feator stuff out and then put
But
that
that's
in.
my favorite box.
We'll clean the box afterwards, homie.
they
I wasn't even
will.
worried about the game.
They'll give you a medal.
Okay.
Yay! Da-na-na-na.
They're being very generous considering we're making this their problem, but you know. Damn, the more that like they're being willing to actually do stuff for us, the more her suspicion is starting to look like her being a bitch, and it's just like I should just tell them like, hey, one of my friends has like a condition, can you help them?
This is me.
Okay, another one of my friends has a condition, can you help them?
The help I need is available.
The help you need is not possible. There's something very, very wrong with you that cannot be fixed.
Love can fix everything.
Speaking of that, you haven't said anything about Rebecca recently.
Because she's gone and you're never gonna find her.
Yeah, we don't know that. But yeah, she's probably gone.
She's a pirate. She's a free spirit. Who knows where she could be there at times like these.
Probably if considering how much the consortium fucking hates pirates, probably dead if she's not.
Oh my god!
I'm being honest. Like, I mean,
You just said the wife that doesn't know me is dead.
I mean, I am tempering your expectations. All right, homie. I'm doing this for your own good. I actually am being a bitch now.
You're the one that brought her up too. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I am.
I already said that she could be anywhere.
Yeah.
I know she's dead now. She's fucking dead.
I'm making sure you're prepared for what we might find. Okay, homie.
Oh, you made it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. In any case, sleep. Rest.
Sleep. Congratulations. Made it. The end of the session. Yay!
Yay, and nobody died. One of us is slightly infected with BOS. You know what? I will take that as a win, even though one of us is cripplingly, or has had their spiritual vents crippled slightly, and has half of their maximum health. That was a self-imposed thing, not the bears. So, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. That was our first time we ever fought bears and we didn't almost TPK. I'll take that as a dub. I will take that as a dub. Well, thank you all for tuning in. It has been fun. We had a little bit of a slow start there, but we started to heat up towards the end. Especially when Homie decided to do the big funny and activate his soul release. Yeah, and you in your own time playing this, you should not do that until you reach, I think it's level 4. Don't do that. Even if you grab one, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not.
Not worth.
In any case, we will see you all in the next part, which I think will actually be a while. It'll at least be 2 weeks. But for the most part, people will be able to see other sessions on the channel. I'm gonna upload some more Shadow Guardian stuff, and also start catching up with our Monster Hunter stuff. I had to split it into separate parts because I feel like 40-minute chunks is better than the 4 to 6 hour chunks we were playing Monster Hunter when it first released. Still playing it now, don't worry. We'll probably do some more streams of Monster Hunter at some point, maybe. Maybe we'll see one of the Saturdays or something. I gotta figure out some scheduling stuff. But yes. Thank you all for watching. And we will see you later. Bye.